Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. We are continuing our Elliott arc of our wrong answers, wrong choices. Do everything that's not normal in the game. Glad to have you with us. Tonight, we are going to work towards the 14 heart event. If I've calculated everything correctly, I think that is going to hit on the 26th. This will also probably slow down our speedrunning nature. Now we're just going to have to play and wait. Our big things that we have left in this series is this 14 heart event, adoption of children, the ramifications of more witches hut things, and potentially even bringing Krobus back to see how he deals with children, just as something a little bit different. So that's where we are at. Hope everybody is having a good start of your week. So it is Feast of the Winter Star Day, which means our cookies and milk got converted over to packages, and we're just going to leave them there. We're going to go ahead and get caffeinated here. All right, I think we have everything set up that we need to. We've got the beds, we've got the crib in place. I think everything is ready to go. Now, if we check our available heart event, you'll notice that has not popped up yet. So he fed the animals, which again, not really much of a help, but. All right, so we are trying to treat this playthrough as a normal enough playthrough as we can. So we're going to do all of our chores and normal gameplay items to kind of keep that flow going. There we go. Eggs and milk. We did get our final cow animal crackered, so we now have animal crackers on all of our cows. Doesn't do you any good to animal cracker a pig. It doesn't make any difference, so we won't do that. If we get more down the road, we could move on to chickens, or ducks, or rabbits. We have choices. All right. Let's go ahead and get all this stuff firing. Perfect. And right now we're set up to where each one of these will take 2 milk. And then we walk away. Walk away and forget. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Let's sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that. Anytime you deal with decorations, it tends to want to move some stuff around on you. Okay. Chores are essentially done. Do we have coffee today? We do not. Shouldn't have any kind of weeding or anything going out on the island. Sell that, and then let's go ahead and clean this up. Honestly, we could take this system out. Maybe in the spring. We have plenty of oak resin coming in. But the maple and the pine, we should probably set something up to do those. Let's go take a peek down here. I'm thinking we have our oak kind of on this side. We could maybe set it up just down here. A little bit of pine and... What do we have space for? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, let's say 10, maybe 11. So we could put 5 of each in if we wanted to. 5 pine, 5 maple. All right. That's a project that we will work on maybe tomorrow. So we need to check. If you check your skill sheet down here in the bottom right hand corner, it'll tell you who your character is for Feast of the Winter Star gifting. We have Sebastian, as you saw. I believe we're just going to go with the rabbit's foot. Frozen tier. We got rabbit's foot here. And I think that's the one we'll have an iridium quality version of, so we'll give that to Sebastian. All right. So I don't make a mistake, we're going to do a quick save right there, because we don't want to miss the festivities. All right, so tillable. I'm thinking we don't want to put a tree there, because that's going to be hard to get to, but we can get to it here. So if we go maple, 2, 3, 4, 5. We come over here. I'll leave a gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually works out. There's a 2 gap between each type of tree. I like that. Like that. All right. One more thing we're going to do here. Now this won't grow until spring, but spring's right around the corner. Alright, so we will go ahead and put a tile there. There we go. Perfect. $12:30. Plenty of time. And I tossed my rabbit's foot. I was hoping I would have got far enough away. That wasn't going to happen, but oh well. I feel like we slowed down. We need more coffee. All right, I do believe we are ready. Hey, Nancy, good to see you. Good to see you. I was waiting. DG was a little slow there in his response. I was making sure he was working. Hey, Victus, how you doing, my friend? Okay. 1 o'clock, I think. It's Feast of the Winter Star time. I like the ching, 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 ching of the kind of the bells that kind of launched it. Mitchell, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Chat's starting to get fired up here. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Today is a time to be thankful for this year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. Yeah, it was great to see you. Great to see you rolling in a little yard sale simulator. Do you want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? I think last time we said no in our wrong answers component, but we'll go ahead and listen to it this time. In the night sky of winter, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the Winter Star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim that the mysterious fruit known as Stardrop is connected to the Winter Star in some way. All right, I see it. It's right there. The Winter Star. Done. We have good fortune. Hey, everybody's talking to us again. Yay. I'm so upset I didn't win the ice fishing. Well, get over it. Really? I beat you 3 years in a row. Good afternoon to you. Always good to see Leo at the celebrations. So I'm going to keep him company. What a sweet boy. We'll have our own little feast. Mashed winter root and spiceberry fish. I join in, but I don't think I'm welcome. I'm pretty sure you would be. Alright, so we want to skip talking to Sebastian, because that'll do the whole gift exchange. You're welcome to join our family table if you need company. Hi, Oscar. They're all so happy to see us again. I'm thankful for my guitar and my skateboard. Oh, and my family, I guess. Yeah, definitely do guitar and skateboard first. Tool set this year. Can we open presents now? You go, Vincent. Good afternoon, Oscar. Happy feasting. Happy feasting to you as well, my friend. Alright, onward and upward. Alex! Oh, hello. That wasn't very inviting. I do not get cold. I'm in the trash can. I hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. What are you hoping to find under the tree this year? New watering can, a jug of spiced mead, a pair of stylish boots. Good question. Boots. That would be a great gift. Gus was telling me about his artisan candy canes. Hey, now. Don't be knocking the candy canes. No medical emergencies. I got hauled to your place, like, passed out. Is that not a medical emergency? I've had too much nog. Now, I'm pretty sure we spent all that time in the claw machines. We might be able to buy some of that stuff here. Thanks to the Feast of the Winter Star. Holidays are good for businesses. Powdermelon, frozen tear, winter root, winter banner. Yeah, there's the tree. Although we got a tree for far less than 5,000, so we probably did okay. All right, I don't think there's anybody hiding here. No, Jess is Marnie's daughter. Shane would be her uncle in the game. So, Uncle Shane. Alright, let's see. Speaking of Shane, did we get Caroline? Yeah, we got Caroline. Yeah, that'd be a kind of a weird... I mean, he's old enough, I guess, but me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. Ooh, science. But for me, just another lonely year. Get over it. Get me anything. You've already given me the greatest gift of all. What, you don't have to live in a shack on the beach? Alright, let's learn about the candy canes. This is also one of my favorite dialogues. It's a fine art making candy canes. You've really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? I usually use Fern Island ring fruit for my premier canes, you know? You can't beat that bright red coloring, and it's all natural. Oh, you want to know the secret to my deluxe double canes? Okay, but you've got to promise absolute secrecy. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy to complement the cherry flavor. Of course, peppermint candy canes are the standard, and I always make a healthy batch of those as well. You look like you're... No, buddy. Keep going. I'd listen to that all day. Alright, we missed Jody. Wizard, Dwarf, Sandy. Sebastian will be our last. Alright. Pam. There's Jody. How did we not get to you? It's not a good time of year for a diet. That is absolutely true. All right, we have our rabbit's foot. Oh, so it's you. A rabbit's foot, thanks. It wasn't an overwhelming response. Hey Oscar, I'm your secret gift giver this year. So I do still want to do a test at some time to see if all 12 of the X's don't like us. Can you still get a gift from them? Or can you still give them a gift? Pink cake. Didn't know if Sam was a baker. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Well, given what I put you through, I'll accept it. I will agree, though, it's not much. It's a pink cake. But that's okay. Outside of the tea set, I don't think anything else really matters. Okay. That should get us through the feast here. And then we will kick off, hopefully, the 14 heart event, which is the goal of today's stream. Oh, no worries. No worries. All right. Well, goodbye, everybody. Thanks for a wonderful feast. We are off. Back to the farm. Back to some speed boost as well, which is definitely nice. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Bump, bump. Alright, what do we got left on this? Alright, ancient fruit tomorrow. Perfect. Coffee tomorrow. Perfect. Let's check on cheese. Six days on cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Wednesday. Wednesday on cheese. Alright. I think we'll put that away. We only need one tree out, really. There we go. Done and done. Only 11. Anything else we need to check? Oh, there we go. Take that. A little bit of extra payday. It's all looking okay. Chicken statue. We've got the ore bonus, so let's see if we can... we'll get some gold. Beach warp totem, that's nice. Nice little get. I think we're pretty... Pulled pork. Pulled pork is one of my favorite sandwiches. Ranks right up there towards the top. Alright, we'll grab this lost coffee and then we will hit the sack. Modest sales. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate all the support that you have given me in the channel in all the different ways. At our gold crew level, we've got Nancy and Victus, Adara Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, and Wally and Yarek make up the steel crew. 84 billion, Amanda Amazing, Carolyn, Debbie, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. Amp, Lux, Lady, and Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yarek Plays Gaming. Thank you all for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. All right, let's go ahead and get the day started. So whether you're watching this live or if you're watching the VOD later, here in the United States, it is Veterans Day. Now, there's a bit of a weirdness for me for Veterans Day in that I don't necessarily, hold on. Okay, I wasn't ready to kick that off, so let's do this. Let's just reload the day. That's good though. That means that our 14 heart event's about to catch up. Okay, so I don't believe in celebrating the day. I don't think that's the point, but I do think it is a time to remember everybody who has served, and their families, because their families also go through quite a bit. So for me, I want to give a quick shout out and thank you to everybody who has served or is serving, my family members, friends, all the people who have sacrificed for us. I do appreciate it. So that is my take on Veterans Day. All right. Trash Can Farm, 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. when Elliott is there. So that will be the kickoff of our 14 heart event. Let's go ahead and save right before we go out. And we'll pop out. Hey, Bonhole, good to see you. Good to see you. Absolutely, Victus. Thank you as well, my friend. I've just received the most exciting news. It's very short notice, but I've been invited to do a reading tour for my book, Blue Tower. I'll be out of town for a week. Will you be okay? I think I'll be fine, Elliot. Yes, I'll be fine. I'll be happy as a clam. Don't go. Oh, okay, we know we have to do that one, but we will explore these. See what they all say. I'll miss you very much, my dear, and I'll write to you every day, of course. I leave early tomorrow morning. I need to pack. All right, you go pack. Absolutely, Mitchell. Absolutely. Don't let me forget my hairbrush, my hairspray, my fine tooth comb, and my pomegranate conditioner. Ah, see, now you know his hair care regiment. Did you get all that? All right, let's pop in the next one. What do we got? Now, none of these have a negative friendship component, I don't believe. All right, I'll be happy as a clam. That could be taken in a negative way. Like we're happy he leaves. Now, don't get too excited. I'll be sure to write to you every day. I'll miss you. I leave early tomorrow morning. I need to pack. All right, so one line difference, I'm going to say probably here. That would be his lasting left. He leaves us with the gift of vampirism when we divorce him. I'll be out of town for a week. Will you be okay? Don't go. This is a rare opportunity for me. I must go. Please don't make me feel guilty about this. I'll write to you every day. Okay, that changed this line a little bit. Back before you know it. Well, it doesn't look like you can stop it, though. I leave early tomorrow morning. So what happens... Oh, maybe he was on the bus. I'm curious, can you divorce him while he's gone out of spite? I don't know. All right. I think we'll go with that one as our canon answer. It works. All right, let's get some work going. We might have to do some save scumming to see what happens. We might just do that. Or maybe it will disable that interface while the event is going on. Boop, boop, boop. Done and done. And while we're up here, let's go ahead and check in on the bat cave. Another pomegranate. Couldn't get one of those to hook us up when we were trying to do the community center, but so be it. All right, let's see. Sold, sold, and sold. What do we got down here? We've got row. Let's put those in this over here. Bump, bump. Eggs and feathers, feathers and feet, and milk. Ready to rock and roll with our cheese and mayonnaise production. Boink. Done, done, and done. Perfect. Okay, unless we put... Not that it matters, but let's do a couple of things. Can we make 10 heavy tappers? We can. So... we'll make 10 of those, so we've got those in our inventory. I think we will go ahead and... let's make tree fertilizer. Do we have tree fertilizer? If I did, I'd have it over here. I think I used the last bit that we made. Yep. Ten of those. So if we put tree fertilizer on our trees, they will start growing in winter. We'll just give them a little bit of a head start. So let's head down here. And we shall... there we go. Done and done. Boink, 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 boink. Guys, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Always appreciate you popping in and stopping by. All right, 20 more kegs. This is why we've been burning through so much wood, I think. Yeah, we're down to 1,000 wood again. But we are increasing our infrastructure. We need to paint our shed. Looks weird in its stock coloring. Wink, wink. Alright, there we go. Done. Knocking out project after project. Ooh, I thought I saw the old wiggly worms. Sticks, artifact spot, whatever you want to call it. Let's make sure we can still get up here. We can. Wish you could build your own bridges. That'd be cool as well. Alright, I think we're going to want to move these probably here and here. I'm thinking. We'll let the grass spread happen first before we do it, but I think that second terrace there is slowly turning into more manufacturing space. Anything else to sell? Nope. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw our heavy tappers in there. And I think just for an organizational component here. Clean that out. Alright, so we've reclaimed some space there. And while it doesn't really matter, I think we're going to go ahead and clean this up. These are public lands and don't want to take too much advantage of them. Alright, while we're this far over, let's go ahead and pop into town. See if we've got any missions to do. Oh, we still have the stone one. Probably go take care of that. What do we got here? Well, they complement each other. Give us something good. Jade to rub on your sore nose. I am not familiar with that particular treatment. If anybody knows of the sore nose jade trick, let me know. I am definitely curious. Curious as to what's going on there. Alright, let's go find Alex, then we'll probably pop into the quarry mines, and other areas. Try to grab ourselves some stone. Oh, is it somebody's birthday today? Oh, it's Clint's birthday today. Oh, sorry, Clint. Lewis. Vincent. Is Alex all the way up at the spa? Ugh. Killing me, Alex. Killing me. Alright. Bloom, 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 bloom. There we go. Annoy the horse. You want to annoy your horse before you ride him somewhere. Linus. Alex. I brought you jade. Again, don't quite understand it, but... Is that what it is? That's as good of an answer as I've heard. Hey, Hunter, good to see you, good to see you. Alright, well, protein powder, sore nose... Sure. I don't think there's any better explanation, so... We'll go with that. We will go with that one. Okay, let's pop out to the quarry. Grab what little stone we have left out here. I think I said when I cleared this, I'm like, the moment I clear this, we're going to get the resource mission, and lo and behold, we did. Alright, this one's hit or miss. It's a pretty easy run to pop in here once you're geared up well enough. So we're just going to make a flying run through. Skip as much of the monsters as we can. Woo, look at that! Scary, 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 scary. Woo! Alright, let's see where we're starting our journey. We were at 555 yesterday. So we've already gotten 33. So it really kind of depends on how many of these rocks. Each one of these rocks is going to give us 3. It was an adventure. Ah, we're not afraid. Okay, this is a pretty good spawn. Pretty good spawn. I'm going to have to stop and fight here if I'm not careful, but... Alright. This is a pretty good run, I think. Alright. Before we jump into any more, just in case things go south, we'll pop some berries here. There we go. We are healthy again. Nothing says health like eating a handful of berries. Alright, so we went from 555 or 588, depending. So we've made about 200 today already. That's a pretty good run. Let's go ahead and jump over to the mines. Nah, let's just drop it down here. I think it's these little curly looking ones. These always give rocks. Yeah, they're always giving 3. So that's a pretty good run. These, it's random, I think. You'll get some. It's not hard to break them all. We could bomb them. It's like there's nothing, nothing. I got 1, 2, 4. Hey, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for popping by. We appreciate you. We will catch you later. Have a good one. Alright, I don't know if I want to break every rock or not. Or do we just go after these? These are the ones that give us the highest yield of stone. How about this? It's a strategy. We could break every rock until we get an exit. And then switch over to the high yields. There's our exit, so let's just start chasing the good ones. Copper. Perfect. Ooh, we left one. $9.47. So I don't quite understand. Does anybody know? We go into the dangerous mines here. And all of a sudden we pick up a very nautical theme. Is there any, have you guys seen anything in the game lore that talks about why we've all of a sudden gone nautical? Ocean dwelling, if you will. The enemies, the pickups. Alright, that should be... I think I heard the mission bloop bloop bloop. Home again, home again. Our stone supply is legendary. Alright, 12:30. Don't think I'm gonna push my luck and try to do all of the ancient fruits. Because we got 3 sheds now to get through. And I don't foresee that happening. So let's clean out our inventory. And then we'll get, essentially, Elliott's deal up and running. Alright, need to sell that, most likely. Alright, I don't think he'll talk to us, he's probably asleep. But he should be gone tomorrow. We shall see. Alright, let's take another quick break. I see we've hit our 10 like mark, so get your chicken emojis warmed up. We will rave when we get back. See you all in a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Lavender, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. All right. Elliott is away. Oscar will play. It's time to rave. So let's see what this looks like. Now, question is, let's do a couple of things here. Elliott, no schedule loaded. Currently at farmhouse. So it still lists him here. I'm going to say he's probably invisible. Does he show up on the map? I don't see him on the map. Although, interesting enough, I'm impressed. It's got my 3 little sheds on the map. That's kind of cool. Now we got Fizz out there. So he shouldn't be anywhere on the map. Alright, but he did promise he would send us a letter every day. So let's see if we have mail. Oscar, my love, I've just arrived in Grampleton to start the tour. I've forgotten how hectic this city is. The streets are packed with people. They either seem in a mad hurry or lost in a daze, unaware of their surroundings. I miss Pelican Town already. I begin the tour this evening at the local bookstore. I must admit, I'm becoming a bit nervous at the thought of public speaking. My stomach feels as if it's been twisted into a soft pretzel and doused with spicy cheese dip. Wish me luck, love, Elliott. I hope you had a peaceful night and weren't too scared all alone in that big house. Well, you were here when I went to bed, so I think we'll be fine. All right, so there you go. So let's go ahead and... Elias, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. All right. I hope you guys warmed up your chickens, because away we go. Thank you guys for the 10 likes. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, you should be warmed up now. Let's get them rocking. Arr, yo ho ho. All right, let's kick up the pace a little bit. Yeehaw! All right, let's hear what Sam has to play on that banjo. All right, Yarrick coming in strong. Before we move on, let's all throw blue chickens in the chat for Yarrick Plays Gaming. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Gustason, Owen is the Green Gaming, Hayes Marie, Little Twain, and Reese Rose 23. All benefactors of the generosity of one Yarrick Plays Gaming. He hasn't actually typed yet, so the auto manually. Let's get him a manual shout out here. Where's Yarrick's button? Nope, there, nope. I can't find you. You're on here somewhere. There you are. I'll throw your channel up there. Everybody go check out Yarrick Plays Gaming. He was playing a... Oh, what was it? It was a store, and there was fishing involved and all kinds of stuff. Some new game that you picked up. So there we go. That got the auto shout out going as well. So please check out his channel. We do appreciate it. All right. Well, we have one song still to do. You guys know the drill. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys for the likes. Yarrick, thanks again for the support. It means a ton, and we do appreciate that. Okay, so we have a few things we need to do here. I want to test out. So Elliott is technically away. Where does it show him here? Okay, nothing's shown here. I'm curious as to what will happen if we go and file for divorce while he's gone. So we might do a little bit of what the proverbial they call save scumming here. In that, let's make this happen. I'm going to go ahead and open up my save folder here. Screenshots. And get ourselves a backup before we mess anything up here. Yeah, we remarried Elliott because we were never able to do his 14 hard event, which we just kicked off. So he is now on a book tour, and we are home alone. Okay. So here's the test. Here's the test that we're going to do. We'll quick save right there. Before we do anything else here, we'll make the horse teleport to us. This might end really quickly. It might just not let us do it. Because it could be a conflict, if you will. Alright, divorce papers have been filed. Okay, so it's Saturday the 27th. We're just going to go to sleep. Alright, we got a letter. Oh, that's from Evelyn. The first reading went well, though the audience was a bit smaller than I'd hoped. Still, I sold enough copies of the book to pay for my bug-infested hotel room. In a few hours, I'll leave for Zuzu City. Yesterday's reading was a warm-up. This next one is going to be a true napalm blast. Miss you very much. Remember to eat well. Oh, and don't forget the leftover crab cakes I put in the fridge. Well, that was nice of you. Okay. Is Elliott... Elliott appears to still no longer be on the map. But he does have a schedule. Currently in Elliott's cabin. I don't think he is. Let's go see. Oh. Alright, so he's listed as our ex now. He's not in his cabin. Alright, let's see if we still get a letter tomorrow. Because the event might play out. Maybe he doesn't know he's our ex yet. That's a possibility. It's spring. Yeah, he doesn't know. My sweet Oscar, last night in Zuzu City was quite the experience. It seems there's a large literary scene here. A few dozen people showed up at my reading. I even signed a couple of autographs. It's strange to be seen as someone important. It's all a matter of framing a grand illusion, for truly I am no one special. Only your devoted Elliott as always. Currently I'm alone in my hotel room ingesting a Jojo value meal. Should this be called food or edible matter? I needn't long brood. It must be the latter. Oh, he's doing rhyming, I guess. I look forward to returning home soon. Hope you enjoyed the crab cakes. Love, Elliott. Alright, so he's still sending us letters. Let's check to see if we got the crab cakes. We did get the crab cakes. Alright. Let's see. This was the first day of the book tour. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it goes till Friday. So again, he's not on the map. He does have a schedule. In dreams when graced with lofty view, I gaze upon the sunlit sea. What distant shores I've traveled to, but time now clouds my memory. There is but one eternal place where I shall someday pass beyond, in Valley Dear, where my love waits, our little home beside the pond. Oh, Elliott, if only you knew. All right, what do we got? Rasmodius sending us jade. Sure. I won't bore you with any more details about my readings. They are mostly the same. I'm sure your time has been much more exciting. I can't wait to return to see what progress has been made. On these long travels between towns, I amuse myself by closing my eyes and envisioning the farm. I see kegs pulsing with sweet wine, a furnace ablaze with precious ore, our little kitchen with the smell of cinnamon and nutmeg. There's a lot to enjoy. I wonder if that's the same, or are these variables that they put in based off of what your farm is set up? Just don't stay out too late in the mines, my love. It's dangerous in there. If I must go, bring plenty of food, Elliott. All right, Elliott. This is tragic. The weeds have damaged our farm. That's fine. I don't care. Gus gave us pancakes. This will be my last letter before I return home. I've had a fine trip, though nothing too exciting. It's been nice to meet people who enjoy my work, but I'm eager to return home. I look forward to the comfort of our little house and satisfying farm work, a home-cooked meal, and most of all, cozying into a flannel sheets with you. See you soon. Okay, so Friday. Oh, so it did clean out his house, so that's gone. It is something. Now we're going to undo all this stuff that we just did. This is just an experiment. We'll see. We shouldn't get a letter from him today. We got a fish from him. Okay. Which means he should be... Okay, so now he's back. He's back in the valley. And if the system works as it should, he just won't want to talk to us now. Oh, we can't even see him. Alright. Let's see if he'll come outside and play. 8 a.m. Well, we could wait it out. Let's wait it out. He comes out at noon. Sometimes the directional facing in this is funky. Come outside, Elliott. Wing, 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 wing. Look at the ecological disaster we are creating. All right, in your world, is it ecological or ecological? It's interesting that the forageables block the tilling, if you will. Come outside, Elliott. Can you not hear what's going on out here? Does it not make you panic? Do you not have worry? Is that what he is? He got back from his big book tour and was kicked out of the house. I don't know if I want to give up my beach house. That's right. We should have wrote Elliott sucks on the beach. Come out here and carve Elliott sucks into the sand. There. Come outside. There he is. Why do you torment me? Can't you see you've shattered all my hopes and dreams? So that's the same answer we got from before. Okay. So here's where we're going to do a little bit of, like I said, a little bit of save scumming here. I'm going to replace some files on the hard drive there. We're going to go ahead and exit. And we'll load this back up, and we should be back to the 27th of winter before we started that mess of a roller coaster of emotions. So Elliott's back in the house. He's still on his book tour. That was just a weird dream that we had about kicking him out of the house while he was gone. All right, so we are going to keep him in the house because the goal of this phase, so we're in phase 3 of this playthrough. Phase 1 was to say the worst answers to all the conversations. We got through that. Phase 2 was to marry and divorce everybody and even kick Krobus out. We got through that. Phase 3, we are finishing up with Elliott's 14 heart event here. We're going to adopt some kids, and then we're going to see what is in store for the children in the witch's hut. All right, so let's continue on a more normal playthrough now. I've just arrived in Grampleton to start the tour. I've forgotten how hectic the city is. The streets are packed with people. They either seem to be mad, hurry, or lost in a daze. Unaware of their surroundings, I miss Pelican Town already. I begin the tour this evening at the local bookstore. I must admit, I'm becoming a bit nervous at the thought of public speaking. My stomach feels as if it's been twisted into a soft pretzel and doused with spicy cheese dip. That sounds good. No offense to Elliott's, being upset, but soft pretzel with cheese dip sounds really good. Hope you had a peaceful night and weren't too scared in that big house all alone. Think I'll survive. Oh, yeah? I'm going to say those are probably... That combination is probably one of the rarer combinations for a lot of people. I will admit, I've said this before, Haley as a character has grown on me because of this playthrough. It was different. So, okay, let's see. I've always liked Leah. I've got a soft spot for Leah. Okay. Let's go ahead and take with us. That should be plenty. Do we want to cram out? I've always liked Penny. I've never married Penny legitimately in a playthrough, though. My legitimate marriages, I did a Morris mod. We've done Krobus. We've done Maru, Emily, and... oh, I did one other. Emily, Maru, and Abigail. Those are the ones that we've actually done in different playthroughs. Alright, I think we'll crank out some... let's crank out some coffee here. With coffee's kind of a pain to put in. I think it has to do with the fact he's putting in 5 beans. So we're going to try this in a slightly different way. Instead of... I'm going to try it both ways here. See which one feels faster or slower. Alright, we have all the wine now. Yeah, see, there's just... getting the coffee to go into... like my normal just run through. Coffee works way better, I think, coming into the side with the hold down the key strategy. Alright, well that's definitely not faster. Alright, anyway, we're still going to do this. Just have to do it this way instead. Change up our technique a little bit. But I don't think I gain speed by harvesting the wine first. That's what I was hoping. Boink. Little bit of hand-eye coordination here. Harvey. I can't say Harvey's probably one of the popular choices. I don't dislike any of them, honestly, but... also, what happened in your first playthrough can sometimes also change that up a little bit. So for whatever reason, in my very, very first playthrough, just the randomness in the missions and stuff like that, our friendship level with Emily went up really fast compared to all the others. And so I kind of have this weird soft spot for Emily just because it's linked to my very first experience in the game, which changes things a little bit. Let's see, do I have a favorite? Favorite dateable. Let's start there. Hold on, I'm doing calculation-y stuff in my head there. Alright, there we go. So you did you bouqueted all 12 bachelors and bachelorettes? There's some special cutscenes that you can get if you've done that. Also, there's a spoiler of if you carry a particular item in your inventory, it changes that cutscene. So, if you want to know that spoiler, let me know. Otherwise, I'll keep it to myself. Oh, okay, you're at the 8. I actually bouqueted them all in my first playthrough. Not because I wanted to be, like, dating them all. I just wanted to see all of the content. So, we actually did that. Alright, so you can see where we missed some coffee. Yeah, it looks like just one. Alright, let's get some wine going here. Now, wine goes in a lot quicker. Like I said, I think it's that... the fact that you're putting in 5 coffee beans... just kind of tweaks this style of putting stuff into kegs. Oh, anyway, back to, let's see, favorite. Okay, let's just go through the list. You've got Abigail, Emily, and Haley. You've got Maru. Shane to Haley, huh? Alright, so Abigail, Emily, Haley. Start with the girls. Abigail, Emily, Haley. Penny. Maru. Who am I missing? Shouldn't affect, the only thing that it would affect for perfection, would be if you divorced one, then you'd have to get their friendship back up. You'd have to wipe their memory. Middle row, bottom left. Let's go to the left side. There we go. Thank you. So if you divorce somebody, it could affect your perfection run. But if you just bouquet everybody, it doesn't hurt anything on that. Alright, I have a soft spot for Abigail. I kind of like her. Kind of that adventurous, I want to go into the mines, sword fighting type of thing. Like I said, Haley's grown on me, but I probably wouldn't put Haley in my favorite. Emily is up there. I like Leah, but I'd probably put her below Maru and Penny. I've never married Penny. Alright, I'm gonna put my list as, on the girls' side, Abby, Penny, Maru. Oh, man. Now it's getting tough to try to put them in an order. Abby, Penny, Maru, maybe Leah, then Haley. Ooh, did I not put Haley at the bottom? This is tough. Okay, I still think I'm gonna put Abby at the top. I did that in my first playthrough and I still hit perfection, so. Abby, Emily, I'm gonna put Penny. I'm gonna put Penny up. Abby, Emily, Penny, Maru, Haley, Leah? Oh, that's changed a bit. I don't think I would have put Leah at the bottom before. Alright, guy's side. I'm gonna go Sam. I'm thinking Sam at the top, then maybe Sebastian, Alex, Elliott, Shane, then Harvey. Ooh, I'm not a fan of Harvey, evidently. They're all so close sometimes, it's hard to put them in an order. Sam said Harvey, Shane, Elliott. Oh, dropping Alex down. Alright, let's see. I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and pop home. And then we'll manually run back over there. The way we've got this built right now, we've blocked off part of our... Oops, that was an accident. I can't get down here, so this one is separated a little bit, but... See how much faster it loads when you're not taking out fruit? Like, it definitely makes a difference. Oh, Haley taking the top spot. Very nice. Very nice on that one. Like I said, I've grown... This playthrough has has moved Haley up in my eyes. She had a very good arc, and she took the divorce very well. Oh, very nice. We've had a different one in each playthrough. Alright, let's see. 251. We need to get one ancient fruit, and we'll put it in here. So that's our indicator keg. When that keg gets done, we know all the ones over there in the sheds are also done. Now, one of these we threw a whole bunch of beans into on accident. Get that one synced back up with the rest. Alright, so we also got some starfruit wine to sell. That'll be a good payday right there. Alright, with everything that we did today, we still didn't get to our chores. Elliott leading the pack there. Alright, so between Yarrick and Lavender, not fans of Alex. Interesting. Alex isn't my favorite, but I don't know if I'd put him last. I know there is that, and I think it is Alex. I think you're right. They all blur together in my head sometimes, so... Yeah, that's fair. That first impression makes a difference. I think that was my negative feelings towards Haley. Is her early part just doesn't do it for me, right? But having married her, and I probably never would have married her, which is the funny part. But having married her and seen that arc, I've gained respect for her as a character. Okay, 7 o'clock. I think we haven't barely left the farm today. It is interesting how, and I don't know if there's a mod that does it. It would be interesting to see the NPCs date if you didn't choose them, right? I think that would be cool. Okay. I'm thinking I want to expand out. You guys are too funny. So Yarrick and Janet both giving garbage to Haley. That's too funny. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put a second row in here. Just to keep the seeds from a dropping. I don't think I've ever been ultimately all that mean to any of the datables. Like I said, we bouqueted them all in our first playthrough. Appropriate or not, we did it. Haha! That's why we're doing this. Trying to get the... stop those seeds from dropping. Alright, there we go. That should give us a relatively easy path. In hindsight, I probably should have moved the trees maybe up one square. Might have worked a little better, but all in all, I'm happy with that. There we go. Get the farm rocking and rolling here. Take care, Victus. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on another successful stream of your own. On his parting way out, everybody go take a look at Victus videos. I stream Yard Sale Simulator today, if you're interested in checking that out. He's an engaging fellow. Okay, 11 o'clock. I think we got through everything there. Took a bit. Wine days are obviously always big days. So 6 days, 1 hour on wine. Where are we at on cheese? 4 days on cheese. Where do we put Krobus? Does he fit in anywhere? It won't fit up with the guys. I don't think. Yeah, that's just a single. So we won't have enough room for him there. Could put him in with the kids. That'd be a little weird. That's just empty, so we can pull that out of there. Should we slide this down one? Still get through. I like that better. Don't know what we're going to do with that. Right now, we'll put it in over here. Not you. You. There we go. Oh, we should probably put our portrait back up. We worked hard on that. All right. We'll call that good. Everybody knows my favorite full moon. There we go. Click it 11 times. Why 11? No one knows. It'll get you the monocled man in the moon. All right, good payday. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I don't know if you can place anything in there or not. I don't know that he ever goes back to the house. Obviously, unless you would divorce. Let's take something there. And we'll take a plant. The first reading went well, though the audience was a bit smaller than I'd hoped. Still, I sold enough copies of the book to pay for my bug-infested hotel room. In a few hours, like I'm sitting on 2.4 million, and we make him stay in a bug-infested hotel. In a few hours, I leave for Zuzu City. Yesterday's reading was a warm-up. This next one will be the true napalm blast. I miss you very much. Remember to eat well. Oh, and I don't forget the leftover crab cakes I put in the fridge. All right. We always love viewer requests. Let's go see what happens here. Because this is our beach house now. First off, can we put anything in it? You can. Can we put anything on the wall? No, we can't put up a trout. Can we decorate? We can decorate. So I suppose, yeah, if you wanted to turn Elliott's cabin into beach storage, you absolutely could. You could turn this into a manufacturing place, I guess. You can't move anything, right? You can't move the existing stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I think we just, yeah, we've just turned this into storage. Or again, if you wanted to put machines down in here or something like that. A painting of Leah? What? Betrayal. Ooh, that's a good question. My gut's gonna be, we can maybe put it in there, but it won't be usable. That'll be my gut. But we shall see. No, you can't place it. Furniture can't be placed here. Nope. Good idea, though. Having alternative places to sleep would actually be kind of cool. There was a mod where it was only on your farm, though, but you could put up tents, and they were permanent, and you could sleep in those. So if you wanted to have more than one sleeping spot on your farm, you could. I don't know if I've ever seen one that would allow you to do that anywhere in the valley. Because think about that, man. Having a place on the beach, a place in the quarry, just different places where you could sleep. I could see the advantages of that. All right, back to work. While Elliott's out touring the... I have not. The content expansions is kind of next on my list. I don't know if you can put them in the barn or not. Let's see. We have that bed and that bed. Sleep with the cows. You can put them in the barn. So that's triggering sleeping. So if you wanted to have a spot, like if you just put a barn or a coop, like down in another corner of your farm, you could theoretically sleep there if you wanted to. That would work. I'm a blue chicken that one. I've never tried that before. Yeah, so that's what we're debating on. I'm thinking about going to Stardew Valley Expanded. No, we haven't done the 20 like one yet. Actually, we should have raved out in Elliott's cabin. Should we have a beach rave in Elliott's cabin? That seems appropriate. He's out of town, and we're taking over his place. Scheduling raves in his absence. You did make it in time. How you doing, today's gamers? Absolutely. When Elliott's away. Oh, can you put a bed in the shed? That could be another way to go if that works. Yeah, a shed would be a nice little guest house, if you will. Yeah, it looks like it. Question is, will you wake up here or in the house? Let's leave that bed in there. Tonight, when we go to bed, we'll sleep in the shed. Yeah, you could do that as well. Thanksgiving is getting close. It is getting close. Alright, we have a rave. Let's get our rave going. Alright, let's go back to the beach. Beach rave! It's also the last day of winter. Last day of winter rave as well. Alright, Elliott. Are you guys ready? Have you warmed up your chickens? Janet's ready to go. Let's kick up the music and away we go. All right, let's get Emily's dance going here. Got the whistle and the squawk. Wait for it. All right, whistle. Now we know we're rolling. Give me that squawk. Ho 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 and a yo ho ho and a pirate life before me. Let's go, keyboards! Yeehaw! All right, Sam, fire up that banjo. Two, three, four. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We chicken rave every 10 likes. Oops, turn that back off. In order to celebrate your guys' wonderful contributions to the success of the channel. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, chores are done. That's going, that's going. We've got pretty good luck. Blessing of waters. Don't really have any major fishing to do today, although we're about to hit spring, which means we can go after the next legendary, which will be nice. Let's see. Let's check in on the rest of the farm. Actually, coffee today? I think we have coffee today. We do. Want to neglect our coffee. And then tomorrow, Monday, in game, we do need to make sure that we get out to the island and clean the island up so we don't get weed damage. What? We left a banana on the ground? No! There we go. More coffee. And we'll check the back cave. Boink, 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 boink. Ooh, 27. We're running out of hay, but I think we made it through the season. That's all that really mattered. There we go. Fixed it right back up. Alright, so spring, we have to consider... Do we go all in on coffee? Probably go all in on coffee again. However, we don't have to pay for anything. No worries, enjoy your lurk, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us, we appreciate you. Alright, let's see, as far as... Ooh, we really should make some dangerous mine runs again, I think. Let's go ahead and get around... let's put 50 in. We'll do 2 rounds here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that is running. Let's see, resource-wise... 300, 600, 900, 1200. We have enough for about 40 more kegs. And then we're going to be running out of wood again. Let's check to see the progress. Hardwood's in good shape. Alright, we're starting to pop some trees out here. So we can come and just get a few if we need to get our wood supply cranked back up. And then just replace the ones we take. We don't have to do it all in one big harvest all the time. Alright, let's get ourselves over to the mines. That I don't know. It would be a questionable move on her part. I don't know. I say they can still be friends. Smash. Sorry, Krobus, if we're taking out all of your... friends down here. Well, if you don't ask them to dance, they still dance with all the other people as well at the flower dance. I don't think I see any more radioactive. We're moving on. We mostly are just on a radioactive run here. Although we won't turn down gold. That would be silly. Nice. If I could add something? Good question. I'm trying to think of... We were talking about it a little bit last night. I would like to see a more robust manufacturing side of things. Right? So much like the mods that change either change the functionality of hoppers or make it so that you can build more complex production lines. So for instance, on my Joja farm, I had it set up so that the auto grabber would grab the eggs and milk, would transfer it to a chest. That chest would feed the mayonnaise and cheese press machines. Those would then put the product into an output chest. And then if I wanted to, it gets a little finicky in the mod. That could auto go to the sales chest, right? Or even more robustness in that system to where could you make different kinds of cheese, right? Like you have milk as the base product, but if you add other things to the milk, you could get different types of cheese. So that'd probably be my gut answer. More stuff, because that'd be mostly end game stuff as well, right? You can do the base products just like you would right now. But as you get farther and farther into the game, can you add this complexity? Oh, that's a great one. Yeah. The kids never really become anything more than toddlers. I like that. That could be cool. I would also, just kind of on the progression standpoint, like another level of something to do with your skills. The ability to unlock. So for instance, right? The ability to unlock 2 more slots for rings or another slot for trinkets or different things like that. Maybe even the ability to have clothing that would give stats as well. Now, all that being said, everything I just talked about is easily can knock the balance out of the game. And so it's easy to say, wouldn't it be cool if, but truthfully, some of those things could break the game. Like when we ran the mod, we ran a wear multiple rings mod. You get overpowered really fast. Between multiple rings and multiple trinkets, it breaks the combat balance because the game wasn't designed for that. Yeah. Well, I ran wear more rings and combined mini rings. We had one playthrough, our superhero playthrough. We actually had 20 rings on. It was insane. Is the amount of stuff that you could do. So yeah, it breaks the balance of the game. And that's one thing I think the game does pretty well. Yeah. Well, there is a mod called Combine Mini Rings, where you can just combine ring after ring after ring into a super ring, and then just wear that one super ring. So yeah, there is a mod for that. But yeah, more progression, more end-game progression once you kind of hit perfection. At least for me personally, once I hit perfection, I kind of peter out because it's like, well, what do I do now? I could just make the farm bigger, right? But that's when I tend to move on to the next playthrough and add new challenges to myself. But oh, there we go. Ooh, look at that health. All right. Let's go ahead and dump inventory. What do we got? Red plate, basilisk paw. Let's dump some of this. That goes in our food. Another, oh, a red frog. Nice. Let's get him in the frog pond, or the frog tank. Oh, I can't place any more. Okay, what do we got in there? We've got 2 brown frogs. We don't need 2 brown frogs. Gotta get a red frog. There we go. Alright. We'll keep our frog, though. Dwarf scroll. Alright, so let's go ahead and we are going to run out to the shed. We're going to sleep in the shed tonight. And see if we wake up in the shed or do we wake up back in the house. I am curious. I'm going to save just in case something goes horribly wrong there. Go to sleep for the night. Alright, that is the end of year 3. Holy cow, can you believe it? I didn't think this playthrough would go this long. It's been a riot so far. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, Janet. Yeah, if I wanted to, do I know how to develop my own games? I could. So my current day job is I'm a professor of game design and development. So I teach people how to make games, video games. That's what I do. Okay, that's kind of cool. We did wake up in the shed, so it must be linked to the bed that you slept in. So if we wanted to put a shed up, like a guest house, I guess, and sleep in that. That would work well on, like, if you're doing custom maps. Some of those custom farm maps are huge, right? They're really, really big. And so to have an additional place to sleep like that could actually have some value. So. All right. Looks like we've got a little bit of work to do here. So we're going to precision pull out all the stuff here. By choice / trade, I would probably either fall into production. Most of the work I've done recently is more, would be considered a game producer or a scrum master. So basically running the projects in production. Systems design is a favorite of mine. So building out game systems and stuff like that. I do enjoy that as well. Last night in Zuzu City was quite the experience. It seems there's a large literary scene here. A few dozen people showed up at my reading. I even signed a couple of autographs. It's strange to be seen as someone important. It's all a matter of framing a grand illusion, for truly I am no one special, only your devoted Elliott as always. Currently I'm alone in my hotel room ingesting a Jojo value meal. Should this be called food or edible matter? I needn't long brood. It must be the latter. I look forward to returning home soon. Hope you enjoyed the crab cakes. Love, Elliott. All right. Stored. All right, plans for today. We need to get the farm up and running here. So first off, let's clean up the weeds. There we go. Actually, that was pretty straightforward. I think we're just gonna go coffee. It's a nice, easy crop. Hey Z, how you doing? How did your stream go tonight? Did you get a train built? I think you were working on trains when I left. Hey, Crazy Chainsaw, welcome, welcome. Nice on the train station. We're doing well, thank you. Oh, sorry. Tickling my throat there. Let's see. I think that's too many. Let's go on this side. Alright, everything seems to be opened up there. Alright, it is water time. Let's get the liquid nutrients flowing for our lovely crops here. You can see the speed difference because there's something there. I can feel it. Oh, okay. We have Swift on our the hoe, but bottomless on the watering can. So it goes a lot slower. But we never run out of water. So that's the trade-off. Probably worth it. Our modest little plot of gardening here. Whee! Swish. Put down those coffee beans. Wee. All right. That project is done. Which will up our coffee production yet again. Let's go ahead and finish our on the main farm chores. And then we will head out to the island. Well, Elliott is on his book tour, so that's the big one. That's his 14 heart event, so he is off signing autographs and doing book readings. We're gonna want to get through that. Then it's gonna be a little bit of a slow grind, I think, to get to kids. So the next 2 streams probably, not today. I'm thinking probably tomorrow and the next day. I'm hoping that we'll actually get kids, because then we want to visit the witch's hut. At different stages of their development as well. I'm curious what will happen there. Other than that, we're doing a pretty relatively normal playthrough of just farming and harvesting and building our Stardew Empire, if you will. 2 days left on Starfruit. You know, planting lots of coffee. Oh, Victus isn't here. Did he share with you that he got 2 coffee beans as well? So you're the only one that can't get coffee? Choring is a lot of it, yeah. It's a little bit of the daily chores, the daily grind. This one's a weekly one. This is a weekly chore here. Every Monday we have to come out here and clean up the farm and harvest. Maybe the RNG knows that when you go into the mines and you just start running around yelling, no, 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 it doesn't want to give you a coffee bean as a reward. Can't reward that kind of behavior. That's right. The next time monsters attack, you yell yes and just run right at them. And then coffee beans will fall from the heavens. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Now you're just being taunted. That's gonna be my new strategy. Just yell yes and run at them. I don't think we're doing either one of those this week. I do love catching an early coffee bean. An early coffee bean and an early ancient fruit are definitely nice to get. Do it. Okay. Actually, I think we got through all of our... Hey, take care, Lavender. We appreciate you swinging by and hanging out with us. Have a great rest of your day. All right, 2 days on cheese. All right, let's test it. Let's see if it works, Z. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Well, these guys aren't going to drop coffee beans, but... Actually, we need to go to the coffee bean levels. Hold on. Let's do that. See if it works. 40 should work. Yeah, these will work. Yes! Well, those don't drop coffee beans, so I don't think that helped either. Alright. Okay, there we go. Those guys could drop coffee beans, I think. Those are the replacements for the dust sprites, so... Here we go. Yes! Alright, no coffee. Let's try again. Yes! Two dwarf scrolls. I mean, not bad loot, but... All right, Hunter, take care, my friend. All right, I don't see any coffee bean. I think those guys will drop coffee beans. I would think they would. Yes! Coal. Well, it drops coal, so that's the same as the dust sprites. I think it'll work. Oh, this is lovely. Well, if you need grubs, this is the level to be on. Look at this. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your pseudo lurk, pseudo play along. That works for me. Come and get me. Alright, well this wasn't the best level to test this on. Yes! Ah! Got coal. Well, it doesn't seem to be a guaranteed coffee bean drop. Yes! I got a Quee gem. Oh, I can't get through there. Alright, we'll kill that and see if we can get coffee from it. Yes, 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 yes. Nothing. C. We. Try yes in other languages. Maybe they don't speak English. That could be our problem. Alright, well, it's 1 o'clock and we didn't pull a coffee bean. If that would have worked, though. What's yes in, is it African? Is that your native tongue? I need to know that piece of information. And we could probably pull this off. Alright, sell that, sell that. We'll worry about that in the morning because it's 1:50 and we're cutting it a little close. We didn't sell a whole lot, but we did get ourselves some radioactive ore, which was the point. But alas, no coffee bean. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let me check something. I bumped my monitor. Let's go full screen here for a second. There we go. Okay, that all seems to still be in alignment. All right, we're all right. Okay, yeah, Mitchell, I was thinking the same thing. So, J-A, is that jaw? J, jaw, yaw? We need a pronunciation guide. We don't want to upset the spirits or the RNG with mispronunciations. All right, let's see. I'm sure I could look it up online. But we do have an expert in the chat, so... Alright, is it the legend? Is that the springfish? What, so Jaw? Jaw? Yep, spring and rain. Alright. We'll go after the legend whenever that one pops in. In dreams, when graced with lofty view, I gaze upon the sunlit sea with distant shores I've traveled to, but time now clouds my memory. There is... Okay, what is he? I did... So J... Jaw... Yaw. Okay, A is J, B is jaw, C is ya. Like jalapeno? Jalapeno. Ha? No, ha can't be right. J, jaw, ya. C, J, jaw, ya. So you're going with ya? I like ya. If that's correct. There is but one eternal place where I shall someday pass beyond, in Valley Dear, where my love waits our little home beside the pond. All right, yaw. So we've settled on yaw for my horrible pronunciations. If that's wrong, you can still say that, like, no, dude, come on, get it together. One day on Starfruit. Speaking of coffee beans, see, this is how you get coffee beans. You just come in here and you just grab all the coffee beans. I don't see why you're making it so difficult. So what did we pull there? 1937 and 325. Did we get them all? I feel like I missed one. Nope. Selling our fruit. It's chore time. All right, 4 more. All right, we'll try that today then. That's got to be the secret to the drop of the coffee bean. Okay, before I get too far, I'm gonna make sure that those guys will actually drop a coffee bean. Let's see, I think they do. You have an attitude. That's fair. Gigi's Game Room? Do we have a raid coming in? Say hello, raiders. Okay, let's see. Yes, 1% chance for the dangerous dust sprite. Okay, so C was correct. That's how you pronounce it. Good short little ya. So ya quickly. Ya quickly. Okay. We are ready. Angelie! Captain, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for popping in. Beer Invaders, Gigi's Game Room, thank you guys so much. Just throw blue chickens in the chat for the Raiders, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Wonder Rob, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate you. Uh-oh, we didn't get milk. Alright, we need to move our stuff as well. Alright, let's get our milk produced here. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing tonight? Here from Gigi's Game Room. Nice to meet you as well. What were you playing tonight, Gigi? Streaming Foolish Mortals, a point-and-click adventure. Man, I haven't done a good point-and-click adventure in a long time. That sounds cool. I used to play games like that a lot more. Alright, I do believe we have cheese available. Nope, 1 day left on cheese. Okay. Yeah, point and click. I haven't done point and click adventures in a long time. Oh, we so need to finish cleaning this up. Yeah, the old LucasArts stuff was really good. I have a fondness. I think you would count it as a point and click adventure. My favorite was let's see. Oh crap! I just spaced on the name. Full Throttle. Full Throttle was a riot. I really enjoyed that game. Unfortunately, Full Throttle 2 got canceled. Yeah, Monkey Island was good. I knew some people that were working on Full Throttle 2. It was not in a good place, so probably good that it got canceled, but yeah, I haven't played those games in years, man. Decades, honestly. If you really want to put a time frame on it. Grim Fandango, there you go. Nice. Yeah, that era of games were great. All right, let's see. Let's move you. Oh. Where do we want to put you? I don't want to put them too far away. Could put it back over here. It did pretty good over here. Alright, let's run you over there for a while. Unfortunately, I think I am going to put you all the way over here. Yeah, let's put them over here. Okay, if we put them down here, we can still get by. Alright, that'll work. Good enough for now. Now let's check the statues today. We got Luck. Luck and Geodes. Alright, my little chicken friends. Yeah, absolutely, GG's. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, thanks for popping in. I completely understand the raid and run. I often do the same myself. At the end of a stream, I've usually got other things I've got to get done, so... We appreciate you bringing in your community. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's see. Make 20 more kegs. Alright, let's go take care of our kegs here. And then I think we will try another run into the mines and see if we can get it to work. Our new strategy. Which is just screaming words I don't understand. We're getting close. Getting close. One more round and I think we'll have that one filled up. Alright, I did notice that we've got a weed over here that we need to take care of. So clean that out, clean that out. There we go. Animals are out and free. I think we are ready to hit the dangerous mines again. How much ore did we get last time? Alright, we have some ore popping in. Where did we leave the horse? Probably at the wizards. Alright, mine test number 2. So yelling yes at the little dust sprites didn't do anything. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Test 1, inconclusive. Although we did get 2 radioactive ore. Which is really the reason we came in here, was to get the radioactive ore. And evidently an ice rod. Because you need one of those. This is gonna work. Coffee. I'm a coffee making millionaire in the game. We are making a lot of wine. Yeah, we are making a lot of wine. Wine and coffee. Yeah, we've made 11 million so far. And we're not even really trying. Alright, here we go. Oh, I can't get to them. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sweet Jim. Yeah. I swear this is a good strategy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crystal fruit. But we do have 3 sheds full of wine kegs. So, yeah, so we are making a lot of money via ancient fruit wine. So I have the entire island farm completely full of ancient fruit plants. And then we do have 3 sheds almost full of wine. All right, test number 2. I'll stop if it's going to get you in trouble. All right, test number 2, inconclusive. Test number 3. Okay, what'd you say, draw it out? Yeah! Well, it got us a cracker. All right, I'll take that. Let's try this one. Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Little dude. All right, we should actually get the stuff we came in here for. Compared to the NPCs, yeah, we're leaps and bounds ahead of their progress. Yeah. No, okay. Let's do one long one. Yeah. Coal. I mean, coal's not bad. Take coal. Yeah, I mean, I've played the game enough now that... Oh, my character? He's absolutely literally a trash can. He's got the trash can shirt and a garbage can. Yeah, am I the most successful? I don't know. Actually, was it Oscar's trash can relatively spacious? Yeah. Ah. Yeah. I'm questioning this theory. It may not be as successful as I once hoped. All right, let's see. Spanish? Let's try Spanish. Maybe they're Spanish. C. Got stone. C. I think that's Spanish for yes. I don't know many languages. Yeah, C. All right. Well, Afrikaans, English, and Spanish have been failures. How about French? Oui. No. Oui. Nothing. Italian, Portuguese. Oh, there's a super slime. Let's get him. Ooh, the iridium needle. Look at that. Oops, should have brought a bomb. Portuguese. Sim. We'll try a little more Portuguese. Sim. Alright, did we find an exit? I thought we found an exit down here. Alright, what's next? Polish? Tack. Coffee bean! See, it works! You just have to yell it in Polish. I don't know on the GameCube game. Okay, so the key was Polish. We did Spanish, Afrikaans, French, Portuguese, and Polish. Polish was tack. Tack. All right, let's see if we can duplicate this amazing feat. Tack. Almost sounds like a tack. Tack. Oh, we didn't get a second one. Or is the game getting confused and think I'm yelling attack at it? That could be. That's a possibility. Attack! Attack. Boink, boink, boink. We should probably eat. We're going to get ourselves killed. We're not careful. Boink. All right. Let's at least get half of our health back here. I don't think I ever played it. Never played the original. All right, 1140. All right, we're definitely not doing that. All right. Well, we have proven that this strategy is effective. I don't know if we've proven anything, but... But I do believe yelling yes and charging the creatures has merit. Not sure if it's a good idea, but... Yes, you have to have everybody at 10 hearts, and there's two different ones, one for the girls and one for the guys. And then again, trying to stay spoiler free, there's two different versions of the cutscene as well, depending on if you have a certain item in your pocket or in your inventory when the cutscene happens. I'll leave it at that. If you want to know more details, I will happily provide them, but also would not want to get too spoilery. All right, let's see, what do we got? Level 2, that one's a level 4. What's this one? 5 seconds, 3.1. 2, and a path for 2 seconds. Source for 5 seconds. Yeah, let's get rid of those two. Doink and doink. All right. That's a cool... Okay, so spoiler for anybody who is listening. When you get them all to 10 hearts, it's not necessarily better or worse, they're just different. Okay, so the guy cutscenes takes place in the saloon. The girl cutscene takes place in Emily and Haley's house. Once you hit 10, I think if it's just 10 with the girls and 10 with the guys, you'll get a confrontation of how could you do this to us type of scene, unless you're carrying a rabbit's foot in your inventory. And then you get the alternate version, which is less so. If they confront you without the rabbit's foot, I don't remember how long it is. For a number of days after the cutscene, they basically won't talk to you. They'll give you the cold shoulder. But that eventually goes away, if I remember right. And so, but if you carry the rabbit's foot, it changes the cutscene and they don't blame you as much. So that's the happier version, if you will, of the two. All right. I think we have cheese tomorrow. If I recall, we do. All right, let's take a quick little break. We'll be right back. Hold on. Something's going on. Let me try this again. All right, now I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real. All right, that timer's acting a little funky. Jana, I just checked. Are you married to anybody? Because that could break this little plan. Also, you need to see all of their 10 heart events for it to trigger. But I don't think it'll trigger if you're married. At least the way I'm reading it. Or even giving a mermaid's pendant to anybody. So keep that in mind if you're chasing after this. But as long as you're not married, it should work. You just have to see all of their events, all the 10 heart events to trigger it. All right, cheese. Purple cheese. Boink, 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 boink. What a lovely sound. All right, I think we got them all. Looks to be a lot of wiggling casks. We're good to go there. What did we get? Friendship. These don't really matter then. All right. Well, in our next letter, my dear Oscar, I won't bore you with any more details about my readings. They are mostly the same. I'm sure your time has been more exciting. Can't wait to be returned to see what the progress has been made on these long travels between towns. I amuse myself by closing my eyes and envisioning the farm. I see kegs pulsing with sweet wine, a furnace ablaze with precious ore, and our little kitchen with the smell of cinnamon and nutmeg. There's a lot to enjoy. Just don't stay out too late in the mines. Oh, if you only knew what we're doing in the mines. My love, is dangerous in there. If you must go, bring plenty of food. Well, that we do. Plenty of food is not the problem. What do we got left on our coffee? 8 days left on our coffee. All right, we should have enough. Ooh, we got 50. All right, let's get some ore cranking here. That's what I was wondering on the... whether it would do the... like machines you actually do have, right? I don't know for sure. All right, I don't know why I have 50 coal in there. But it would be interesting to see if it would do that. So, like, do they have just little variable slots, essentially, that say, okay, let's look at the farm, pick 2 things that are on the farm, and randomly put those in there? I don't know. Don't know on that one. Because, yeah, the wiki, I don't really think it gives details on the letters. Let's look here. Okay, it says letters here. Unique letters, friendship letters. All right, sender. Elliott. Just arrived in Grampleton. First reading, food. I don't think it's dynamic. The wiki lists that exact text. It says, I see kegs pulsing with sweet wine, a furnace ablaze with precious ore. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's dynamic. That would be cool though, if you just had like a dozen different different chunks, and you just dynamically inserted them in there. But doesn't look like it, unfortunately. All right, should we start giving crackers to the chickens? Seems reasonable. Put it in there. There's ducks. Duck or chicken? We'll go chicken. Who got it? Penny. Penny got the cracker. Oh, the pig's out and about. Congratulations, we have truffles. Truffles again. Hello, cows. Oops. Well, I guess we should... No, put that back. All right. Okay, cool. It should work then, as long as you haven't given the wilted bouquet or a mermaid pendant to anybody and you're not married. You do need to see all of their 10 heart events though. So you have to have viewed all those. And as long as you've done that, yeah, I think you're on your way to being scolded. The negative cold shoulder lasts about a week, and then they go back to normal. So if you feel that you need to be scolded, don't carry a rabbit's foot with you. All right, I don't foresee... Oh, we haven't checked the big board. Let's go check the special orders board. I don't think we ever did in this week. I don't think you lose any friendship. It's just a cutscene. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think you lose any friendship. You just get they're mad at you for a week and then they get over it. 100 taro roots, or craze apparently a lotion made from cauliflower. Ship 100 cauliflowers by the... Ooh. If I had the room, I would do it, but... Let's pull that and just see what we have available to us. As far as taro roots go. I don't remember. If we have a whole bunch, we'll try it. Because you can get taro roots down pretty quick. Swing. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. We have 11. So that's probably not going to happen. Unless we somehow, for some reason, brought them back to the main farm. which I don't think we did. We have rice. We could do rice. Alright, well, I suppose then we should probably prepare for the next time we want to do that mission. So let's do that. I think we did it with taro roots the last time, that's why we don't have a whole lot left. Let's see, let's come over here. Tillable. There we go. Okay, that's done. I should probably check this honey a lot more than we do. I think it pops up every 3 days. And it's worth about 23,000, 24,000 almost. I think. 23.8. Well worth doing. All right, give me the mayo, give me the coffee, and give me the cheese. Oops, that was a weird trip. All right, that's probably not going to happen. All right, do we go back to Polish? That was our success, but... Let's see, what else is on the list? Polish. Dutch and Swedish are JA. JA. German's JA. Turkish is Yvette. Greek is Nai. Ooh, Korean is Ni. If Artsy was here. Hebrew is Ken. Oh, Irish. Let's go Irish. Shaw. Shaw. I like it. Alright, let us out. Go ahead and take the hardwood. Boom. Now here we go. Shaw, shaw. Shaw, 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 shaw. Shaw, shaw. Mystery boxes. Not bad loot. And this map doesn't even have monsters on it. Oh, there they are. They're up at the top. Shaw, shaw. Alright, take care of yourself, Jamie. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. Again, I should be bringing bombs with me. But we're quick on the pickaxe. Alright, here we go. Shaw, shaw, shaw. Shaw, shaw. Shaw, shaw, shaw. Ooh, I saw the sap and thought we got ourselves a bean. But I think we were denied. cool. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Shaw, shaw. Shaw, shaw. Boink, boink. Mushroom. Shaw, shaw, shaw. Ooh, he's running. He must have a coffee bean. Shaw, 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 shaw. Shaw, 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 shaw. Boink, 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 boink. Run, little man, run. Smash. Shaw. Yeah, I'm getting myself trapped in by staircases. Shaw, 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 shaw. Okay, Irish doesn't seem to be working. Go back to Polish. Tack. Tack. Tack, 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 tack. Tack, tack, tack. Nothing. Oh, come on, line up. Tack, 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 tack. Pressure nozzle. Good loot. Tack, 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 tack. Where'd you go? Run away. Out we go. Alright, well that 10 level run, we didn't get a coffee bean, so. And geek, we didn't get any radioactive ore either. Alright, let's make a lower level radioactive run. So no more coffee beans. So we don't have to shout at the monsters anymore. Also remember, we're deeper down here. We should probably restore some health. Monsters are going to be a little tougher down here. If we really wanted to go crazy, we probably should have equipped our burglar ring and got double chance for double loot. That would have increased our loot chances on the coffee bean. Yeah, we're filling up our inventory though. Squeak, squeak. Holy cow. That dude really ran away. Alright, let's see. Speaking of taro tubers, let's dump the sap. What else? Enricher as well. Those can go. Jade will keep. I don't really want to get rid of hardly any of this. Probably should quit carrying so many tools. Alright, let's get rid of the wood. Probably can get rid of the copper. Probably should have jumped up to the top before we dived down here, but I think we'll be alright. I don't see any radioactive. We're moving on. Now it's a bad luck day. That might be hurting our chances here a little bit. Oh, let's see. You know what? The one taro tuber can go. Alright, we are basically out of time. Alright, I don't see any radioactive. Nope, we're out. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, anything. So that... Alright, not too bad. Is it one more day? One more day till Elliott comes home, I believe. Honey, cheese, and mayonnaise. Good for 100,000. Gotta like that. 108, 853. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, does Elliott come home today or tomorrow? I don't know for sure. Well, if he's here, he's not in the house. Or I don't see him in the house. Cheese on Vincent's birthday. Will I remember that? Chances are probably not. It is a rainy day, though, which means we can go after the legend. My dear Oscar, this will be my last letter before I return home. I've had a fine trip, though nothing too exciting. It's been nice to meet people who enjoy my work, but I'm eager to return home. I look forward to the comfort of our little house, the satisfying farm work, a home-cooked meal, and most of all, cozying into a flannel sheets with you. Love, Elliott. All right, Elliott. Look forward to your return. All right, so rainy spring day means we go after the legend. And the animals won't come outside, which is fine. We have enough hay. Oh, we got the extra ore thing, so we'll go grab that iridium. I mean, we'll grab it all. Nice to get the extra iridium. Alright, let's replace our divots. Don't know if... I think that might block the spawn. We don't want that. Holy cow, our trees have grown in already. Alright, let's go take care of that as well. Batteries in a row. What a combination. So we need to get our heavy tappers out. We'll get those put on the new trees. Oh, that's right. We have the extra egg now because we have the one that has the animal cracker. I'm like, where'd that egg come from? If we start animal crackering the chickens, we might have to increase our mayonnaise machine access. We'll see where that goes. Goes in there. And somewhere we have truffles. Done, done, and done. Alright, let's go ahead and tapper up our trees down here. There we go. Do we need that? Probably not. But we're covered. Alright, let's grab a quality bobber. We've got 2 trap bobbers. We'll take a couple seafoam puddings. We'll take that in case our spawn rate gets bad. I'm guessing we can get one early enough that I'm not too worried about it. Let's take that just in case. We probably need to actually go buy some more trap bobbers as well, just to have in our inventory. Do that as well. It's a bit of a fishing day, I guess. A fishing / nautical theme. Rain coming down. I think it works. All right, Willie. Let's do... We have one. So 2, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be enough. Alright, now we have 8 in reserve. Alright, let's go get the legend. Let's go get our jade. Let's get our coffee. I swear we're going to get to the legend. Let's plant more starfruit. Wow, we are full on squirrel mode now. What other distractions can we come across as we work to get to our ultimate goal of catching the legend? Alright, starfruit. We should have in here. Holy cow. And sold. Alright, planting. It's still only noon, so we're not... It's not like we're falling behind. Alright, let's go get that legend fish now. Come on, Spinny. Actually, let's not go that way. I think it'll be quicker to go this way. Alright, so our goal is to catch him, but also get all of our legendaries in iridium quality. It literally makes no difference to what we're doing, but it's a challenge nonetheless. So we are going to go ahead and swap in a quality bobber. And we're going to go back home because we ditched our seafoam pudding at some point. Sorry, horse, I know it's confusing. Horse is like, what is this dude's deal? Alright. Here we go. Let's get the legend. At iridium quality. That's the key. Not the legend. On this save, we've actually had really, really good hit rates on our fish. Our legendary fish. Okay, now it's working. The other day it was only at 14 for some reason. But that's up at 15. That's where it should be. Maybe we got some bad seafoam pudding. Just didn't agree with us. Oh for 2. Was a largemouth bass, but not the legendary one. I'm jumping the gun anticipating because he's going to take off as soon as we get him. So we might lose some quality on... we still got... Oh, that's right. We got the quality bobber on. So we can afford it. Even if we don't get perfect, we'll still get iridium quality. There he is. So he was being very agreeable there. Is this going to be our easiest legend catch ever? Okay, that was too easy. Usually it doesn't go quite that easy. Okay, well, we got the legend in iridium quality. Well, yeah, the whole they're in the same household thing is kind of weird. There is a mechanic. There's a jealousy mechanic, but I think it's only if you're married. Like, there's a chance that if you're married to one of the NPCs and you give, I think a bouquet person of the same gender as your spouse, they can get jealous and have a negative reaction, I think. There's some kind of set of circumstances that'll make that happen. So there you can see I took the quality bobber off and didn't get a perfect, and we end up getting a gold level. We'll just fish out this seafoam pudding. We might as well take advantage of it. Then we'll go home and we'll get this legend in the tank. Chub. Alright, we are done. First things first, let's give the legend his new home. There you go, buddy. In with your friends. Alright, we can sell that off. There we go. The question is... the solar essences, although you could buy solar essence from Krobus. Sap, we have more than enough. Like, is making quality bobbers. Let's go see what the price difference is going to be. So you're looking at 250, 187 to 250 per fish. On at least this one. So if you're not getting perfects, it might be worth crafting the quality bobbers just for the extra money you would get. All right, we can cook that guy. Cook that. Cook those. Cook him. Nine, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. 2. All right. Let's cook some fish. Hearts with one of them. Yeah, I think you have to be at 10 with somebody before you can get the pendant. Again, don't give anybody the pendant, otherwise you won't be able to do the group scene, but you still can buy it. But yeah, I think you have to have somebody at 10 before he'll sell you the pendant. That's my memory. All right, let's see. What do we got? 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 15, 16, 23. All right, put you in there. 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. 5, 6 in there. 7 in there. That's close enough. I knew it. Didn't go far enough. Oh, nope. Did we take it all out? Okay, that's what I probably did. We didn't leave any in the chests. You have to leave at least one, then the auto stack will work. Okay. Check on the legend. Elliott will be back tomorrow. And then we can start the grind towards kids. I think it's a bit random. If and when you get them. Alright, how are we doing on radioactive bars? Known by the Zuzu City Safety Commission to cause irreversible bodily harm. 130,000. 580,000. 169. Oh, a lot of gold. Not a lot of iron, interesting enough. We've been doing the low-level radioactive runs, I think. Alright, let's get some... Let's get some iron cranking here. Well... 11, 12. Alright, iron is cooking. That is good. 7 o'clock. So we check the bat cave. 1 apricot. 2 apricots. Bonus harvest. Cooked fish. And a dwarvish helm. All right. I think everything is back to caught up. We've got tomorrow. Our wine comes up. Be another good payday for us. We made it. We're getting close. 669 is our key number on Quiz Cuisine. We probably are going to need to cook some more for our own purposes, but we'll do that after we get enough. For the mission. Boink, boink, boink. I love that the crossbow shadow person runs away to try to get a ranged shot. It's kind of cool. Subtle little AI tweak, but cool nonetheless. Alright, let's do a quick scouting mission here. If we don't see... we don't see radioactive, we're out of here. Come on, radioactive. It's another bad luck day. Going for radioactive, I think daily luck does have a relatively significant effect on the spawn rate. Does it mean don't go on a bad luck day? No, you can still get some, but spawn rate I think is slower. Come on, bats. Let's just cut out. Come here, Mr. Bat. Don't run away. Another level, no radioactive ore. Give me some berries. Ah, it's 12 o'clock. Let's not eat too many. Not going to die. We'll be alright. Wee-hee! Home again, home again. Cooked fish. We pulled an animal cracker at some point, didn't even notice. Always like getting things when I don't notice it. When you open your inventory, it's a pleasant surprise. Alright. I can go there. We caught the legend, so let's go ahead and ditch those things. Another chicken has earned a cracker. So that'll go tomorrow. All right. On our 14 heart event progress, Elliott should be back tomorrow, so we'll see if there's any unique dialogue elements or anything like that that kick in based off of that. 13. Yeah, decent money and fish. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Let's get going. All right. Elliott should be home. Now we start the probably multi-stream grind. Spraying weeds have caused damage. Okay, we have to look for that. Oh, is this a cutscene? I think this is a cutscene. Oscar, I'm back. That's kind of creepy, just standing there. We sleep right in the middle of the bed. I've missed you. One drop of the big city and I'm quenched. Much prefer being back here with you. Wasn't that sweet? So obviously we didn't get this cutscene when we divorced him while he was gone. Well, I guess it's back to the old routine once again. Got some chores to catch up on. Oh, that's kind of cool. Where did he go? There he is. He's over in his little library. I'll let him walk to wherever it is he's walking to. Is there anything we can click on in here? I don't think so. He's stuck on the chest. There we go. Alright, well that, I can understand that being a pain, so how about I move that out of your way? How's that, buddy? Oh, did you notice that we got new presents? It's good to be back. Alright, then. Guess that's all he's going to say. Demetrius sent us a fish. Get ourselves one coal. And we will cook it. Thanks, Demetrius. Cook. Clunk. Or clunk. 6 days. So next stream we'll get our first coffee. How are we doing on hay? Should probably do a hay cutting today. That way it can start regrowing as well. Dragon teeth. Beautiful. Here's the pig. Pig's getting busy. Although we have kind of squeezed our hay cutting ability a little bit here. So I think what we'll do... Let's see. Something growing in there? Oh, that's the weed that did damage, I bet. We lost a... So there was a weed right there, and it spread into our pathing right there. Alright, well at least we know what happened. One, two, three. Just cut across here. Alright, we'll leave that. Cut. Strip out there. There's a weed there as well. Alright, that looks good. So I think we'll go fix that pathing. Two. Doink, doink. That is one thing, so we've done playthroughs with the automate mod before. And that's one thing where automate is nice. All of this could be replaced with just a chest in one machine if we wanted to. And it would probably crank through all of our stuff with little to no problem. Okay, let's grab a pathing. We'll fix that. Let's find ourselves a chicken who's gonna get a cracker. Oh, this one, running over here by the pond. Why not? Who is that? Haley the chicken. I'd like to get all those in sync with each other, but I think we're going to get wine today, so we're going to want to go ahead and grab these and add the kegs. I think that's just the game. Okay. Started playing the music. I wasn't expecting it. Alright, let's patch that up. That's good to go. Give me that back. And give me that back. Alright. What are we out of? Wood! I have to make a wood run again. Alright, we only need... How much do we need temporarily here? We need 45 wood. Alright, we're going to locally source some wood here. Actually, you know what? Let's just go over here. Alright, that'll give us enough wood to make our last 2 kegs, and we're gonna have to do a desert run. What do we got left? 9 hours. Oh, pardon me. Alright, before we do anything else, let's go ahead and get these kegs down. 9. Yeah, because that's going to be right around midnight before this is all done. 8 hours. Yeah, right around 11. There's a chance we could go ahead and get everything swapped out tonight, I think. There we go. We have 2 kegs left. That's 3 sheds now. We've got completely full. We do need to do some cosmetic stuff here, though. You know what? Now that we have this, it might be quicker just to pop out and see Robin. I think we might be too late. Yep, there goes Robin. Alright, never mind. Time to go see the wizard. Here we go. Ooh, this intercept needs some work. It is a mess. The season change and really added to the debris. Paint, paint, paint. Alright, so if you've never seen me do this before, there's a relatively cool feature. Like, we could try to match these buildings' colors, but if we click on this, you can actually copy the colors. It's temporary, it won't stay, but it does make it pretty easy to get your buildings to match. Now, we made him green because Oscar is green. Really, you could make a case for making them blue because it's ancient fruit wine, but we'll stick with green for right now. Our barn and our coop is also green. All right, let's go ahead and take care of our wood problem here. Alright, let's see, let's move. Boink. Yep, alright. Okay. I thought it went down there, I couldn't quite tell. Boink. Wrong tool. Let's pop back here next. So what we're just going to do is we're going to work our way through. Take out the trees that have grown and replace them with new seeds. That way we are sustainable forestation, I guess, or sustainable deforestation, as the case may be here. And this should hopefully, now that we're not going to be making, I don't foresee us putting a fourth shed of kegs in, so don't really need the mass quantities of wood that we were going through. Unless we do a different project, which we'll deal with when we get there. But this will get our just general wood supply back to a healthy level. And that'll keep us going. It also helps if you pick up all the wood that you cut. We'll walk through here just to make sure I didn't miss any more. That looks good there. If you ever block yourself in, you can kind of jump over those by basically sitting on it and standing back up. This is all hardwood. We're just going to leave it alone. Don't know that we need any hardwood right now. Okay, I think we're good. That'll do the trick for now. So what did we get? How much wood? 700. Already sitting on a little bit. Puts us at 800 wood. For the time being, we'll throw these kegs in here. Alright. There's a good chance that our ancient fruit is ready. Alright, let's take the star fruit out with us. Ancient fruit, ancient fruit, ancient fruit. Yep. Because we did put the ancient fruit in these earlier than the indicator keg over there. So even though it wasn't done, these are. See, I missed one there. A little harder to do in the dark. I suppose we could put in torches or something, but because we could put them in the pathing and still be able to walk over top of them. I think we got everything in there. 1 o'clock. Oof. I don't know if we're going to get through all these. Probably should have waited until the morning. Yeah, we're not going to get shed 3 done. We might not get shed 2 done here, but... Alright, what we'll do is we'll come back to this one. And we'll get them all synced up. Whew. Alright. We'll do the next 2 tomorrow morning, then we'll sync them all up. And then when we harvest them, we'll lose a little bit of productivity, but that'll be okay. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right, everybody, welcome back, welcome back. We have to finish our wine. Let's get that done right away. I want to get that cranking, since we kind of messed that up. But anyway, we didn't harvest our indicator shed. So let's double check this one, make sure we didn't miss any. Or indicator keg, I guess, not indicator shed, but... Alright, let's go finish this shed. Alright, here we go. Alright, done and done. Now we'll get shed 3. Fortunately, we can't walk there from that shed. Now, we could put these somewhere else. Maybe. Alright. It's the first time shed 3 has been full, so our next harvest will be our new record. This one will be the biggest one we've ever had, but next one will be the new standard, if you will, in order to get money, 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 money. Now, we've had a modded farm where we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of kegs. It generated so much money, it wasn't even funny. We had 9... 10, 11, we have 12? I think we had 12 Junimo huts, all doing ancient fruit. It was crazy. Okay, I think we're done there. So now what we'll do is we will swap that one, put that in, and that means when that one gets done, we know everything is good to go. 863. All right, I'll go back and take a look. Thanks for catching that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back we go. Yeah, I didn't check shed 3 very well, did I? I just kind of put them in and ran away. Oh, there's one. Those corner ones can be tricky. There you are. I wish there was a little, like, icon. There might be a mod that has an icon. Just making them wiggle isn't enough for me. Not for my eyes, anyway. Alright. Sold and sold. Now we'll start our daily tasks. $500 gold, Lewis. Well, you know what? I suppose it's probably generous for normal standards. Alright, we're gonna leave those. These gotta be close. One day. Well, they must come in different times and... Okay, never mind. Thought I was gonna try to get those all into sync with each other, but that may not be the plan. Alright, piggies. Did you drop us a truffle? I don't see one. Oh, good enough then. 5 days. 2, 2. 4 and 3. Yeah, we may need to expand our mayonnaise machine capability. Done. Give me copy. Gimme. Copy. Mushroom. Copy. Badger. And Potter. There we go. Two banana trees still haven't gotten into sync with each other, but we planted one before the other. That's why one's given us the higher quality fruit and the other one is not. Alright, Saturday. Nothing really going in on Saturday. Tomorrow we need to make sure we get jade. Maybe we can get at least today and tomorrow in. Let's check the calendar. 3, 2, alright. Alright, buddy, what are you doing? Where are you headed to? Heading kind of to the office here? It's kind of what it is. What are you gonna look at? That chair? Sit in it. Watch, I'll show you. Just sit. You can do it. Try it. Sit. No? See? Fine. Hey Ray, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Going pretty well on this end. We are now waiting. And I think it's just random. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's hard to keep up sometimes with the name changes on YouTube. Hope you're having a good midweek, if you will, I guess. I just started Wednesday, so it's midnight here, so we crossed over to Wednesday. Let's see. How are we doing on radioactive? Yeah, you have to up to 29. Hopefully you did well. Alright, let's crank through our gold. Oh, yeah, I noticed he was streaming. He's on Stardew tonight, isn't he? Oh, you're about to do tests for 2 weeks. Well, good luck then on that. All right, let's do 100. 150, I guess, in this one. Let's see. 25, 50, 75, 100, 25, 50. That should be enough. It's not bad. I have found this is the hilltop farm layout. 50, 75, 100, 25, 50, 70. You know what? Let's just put in a bunch, and I won't have to. But I have found it's a little bit challenging to build on. $50, 75, 1, 25, 50. That's plenty. But I think we've got it worked out. Oh, that can come out of there. 50, 75, 1, 25, 50. And a little extra just to make sure. All right. I'll give you the quick tour. I don't know if you've been watching. We have a small little coffee Junimo hut thing going on there. All three of these are set up for ancient fruit. So that's our money making over there. And this is all production. We've got the stingray ponds and travel stuff here. We have one chicken coop there. We have one barn over there. Down here we have all of our heavy tappers for all of our resin and stuff like that. And then again, this is the hilltop farm, so it's got the little quarry, which I suppose if we gave up the quarry, like we could move buildings into this area and stuff like that. It's a challenge though. It's not good for growing crops. It's tough on the animals. We cut all this out to collect hay and stuff like that, but yeah, it's not too bad. And then out on the island we have island's just set up for ancient fruit. So that's just all ancient fruit. And one little plot of taro roots, evidently. Oh, let's check our honey. We probably have honeydew. No, we don't. 15 hours on our honey. And then the last little bit is, in general, we tend to use the desert as our wood production. So that's all hardwood. And then up here, we've all just have... I just cut a bunch of trees out of here, so... trees in various degrees of growth for wood production. So that's the current layout. And now we're just kind of waiting. The next two streams we're going to try to work towards adopting kids. So we remarried Elliott. Got that going again. Princess Sibia, how you doing? Good to see you. So we're just kind of waiting now for the randomness, and I'm pretty sure it's random. Let's see. Adopted kids. Adoption process is very similar to having a child biologically if you maintain a 10-heart relationship with your spouse, already have a nursery, have not removed the crib, have been married for at least 7 days. There's a 5% chance that you'll be asked if you want to adopt a child. If you agree the adoption will occur after 14 days, while you're waiting for the child, your spouse will tell you the adoption paperwork has been filed. Oh, no worries, Princess Sibia. Thanks for popping in. Your child will appear in the middle of the night with a note saying that the adopted is who dropped off your new baby. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay, yeah, I think think we've got the process started. It's just going to be a 5% chance that we actually get the adoption. We might, depending on how things go, that means we might start skipping days. Just waking up, doing our chores, and going back to bed. Just to try to trigger the event. Alright, let's see. We will need prismatic shards. We've got 4. We're good there. 7 o'clock. Alright, let's hit the mines like we have been doing. See if we can catch... Oh, what's the luck at? Alright, at least the luck's not horrible. See if that helps us get some radioactive ore. Down, down, down we go. That's a good start. Boink, boink. Mushroom level, it looks like. Might as well grab them. It's kind of a weird combinations of mushrooms and fire quartz. And gold for some reason. Well, not for some reason. These are the levels where the gold spawns. Not a shocker there. Squish, squish, squish. And out we go. Well, we got that early one radioactive ore, and then nothing. Alright, anything on the right side? Don't see anything. Nope. Let's go. Let's make a run for it. Not much here either. Alright, 11:30. Maybe get one more level here. Guess if we want lots of copper, give us lots of copper. Alright, let's poke our head down one more level just in case there's a radioactive spawn. There is. Let's go get it. Oh, there was a second one. Crap. Oh well. That's alright. Should have looked before I teleported. Hey, we're almost through another round of coffee, though. I saw 105 beans in that hopper there. All right, looks good. Have we been married for 7 days? Let's see, we got married on the... Oh, no, we were married for... Yeah, we were married... Man, I'm trying to remember. By the 24th. Definitely by the 25th. Let's just conservatively say Monday. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're over the 7-day threshold. Good money in the wine there is. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's do another quick shout out to our channel members. You may or may not know we do have channel memberships. Channel memberships are available. They get you access to the cool icons and emojis and stuff like that, and they do help support the channel. Let's go ahead and thank our current channel members. At our gold tier, gold level, gold crew, we've got Nancy and Victus. Our steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yark Plays Gaming. At the copper level, we've got 84 billion, Amanda Mazin, Carolyn, Debbie, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vinzon, and Yark Plays Gaming. Thank you all for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. Hold on, I saw something. Yeah, I mean, it's random, so I can't choose boy or girl, I don't think, unless the adoption is different, but I don't think it's going to happen in this stream. It might. But I think it'll, oh, okay, cool. But what would people want? I'll do that. I think it's a good poll. Actually, we just have to say, will it be? Not should it be? Will our adopted child be a boy or a girl? Let's go with first. Will our first. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We'll just go alphabetical so that there's no bias at all. All right, Elliot, where are you at, buddy? You're in your little... This is actually a pretty cool room. Oh, I like this. Do some writing today. You do that right away. Again, the 10th will be when our cheese gets done, so we have a ways to go on that. Iridium ore and gold, and oh my. Chickens, hello, my little chickens. Piggy? Any truffles for me? Kind of slacking on your job there, buddy. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little bit of an expansion here. We should have more mayonnaise machines. Oh, I don't know if we have any extra hoppers. I'm gonna say probably not. Nope. Alright, if we put it over here, we're gonna block off access. I think that's okay, because we can still get in on this side. Two and two and two and two. Alright, I guess it's back to being able to process normal eggs in one round. Not that we need to process them all in one round, but we can. Boink, 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 boink. All right, good to go. Sell, sell, sell. We are through our chores. All right. Next step, let's go make ourselves some espresso. There we go. 100 should be enough. A lot of coffee. Let's see. What do we need? We're getting to the point where, again, like I said, we might... I think in tomorrow's stream, we might start just processing stuff and then going to bed and start doing some, I guess, speed running moves where we're just going to try to get kids as fast as we can and get them matured up. We'll see where that goes. But for the rest of this stream, we're not necessarily going to go crazy. Because really, if I have my way, I almost don't want the kids to hit in this stream. 22 hours and 50 minutes. 22:50. Alright, let's see if I can get those all synced up with each other. Hopefully I can. Trish Trash works. That definitely works. Elliott Jr. Alright, let's see. Do we want to go for radioactive? What do we got for... there's not really much going there. Bad luck. None of that is all that good for mining runs, so we might take a break from mining. Could go knock out some... We don't really need fishing. It's just for... Let's see, what do we have? Oh, we could go down in the mines and catch some fish. Like the lobby on the ice pip. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's Sunday. Nice. Yes. Let's do that before I forget to do it. That way we'll be set up for any future runs that we need to do. Yeah, we have 219. What do we have for Jade? 175. Good call. Good call. It is Sunday. Hello, Mrs. Traveling Cart Lady. Or Desert Trader, I guess. We should consider buying a magic cowboy hat. Not sure if it goes with this character, though. I do like it. Boing, 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 boing. All right. Puts us at 394 stairs. Let's grab a couple of those. All right, let's go get some. Go catch a bunch of the. They're not necessarily rare, but the out of the way fish, if you will. We'll hit the mines first. Is it 60? I think. Oh, can we still pull the ice pip from here? Yeah, go fish way, cave jug. Yeah, ice pip. Alright, so even though it's in dangerous mode, this is the equivalent of the ice levels. So that means the fish will still spawn. That's a good thing, hopefully. The fish will still spawn. Ice pip's not an easy catch. If you're desperate and have made it to 60 and don't have an item for the luau, the ice pip will count for the best response on the luau as well. It's like 14 days, I think, for the adoption. So what I'm wondering is, I think you get a baby, not the not the one that's non-interactable. I'm gonna have to look at it a little deeper, but here's what I think happens. If you have a baby, you get that first stage of the baby where it's just in its crib and you can't interact with it. And I think that takes 14 days. And then it turns into the baby that you can throw up in the air and stuff like that. My gut is for the adoption, that 14 days will just be paperwork's being done, and then you get that second stage baby. I'm gonna have to look at it a little closer, but I think that's probably what's going to happen. And again, if we just have to speed run through a few days to get the kids to mature, we will do that. Also, we'll play around with, that could be the ice pip. That should be the ice pip. Can you dove a child in different stages? Right? So can you dove a baby? Can you dove a child? Did we catch the lava eel already? We might have already caught the lava eel, honestly. Nope, it's right there. I thought we did on this save. No, we did that on the Extra Life playthrough when we were trying to make money. I think we even tried to make lava eel bait. Now, if you are doing lava eels, I think you can actually get a better spawn rate at the volcano out on Ginger Island, I think. Ooh, that's some warm soda there. Come on, lava eel. Make your presence known. Or give me fireproof sticks. These magic sticks that survive in the lava. I guess it doesn't say this is lava. It could just be water with a lot of mineral content. That would make more sense, how all this stuff could survive in it. Although the caldera of the volcano is definitely lava. That's not just like a red lake. Let's make sure. 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. Yeah. Just some bad RNG. Here we go. Caught the lava eel. What did we catch? Some ghost fish. What do we have for ghost fish in here? Any? Nope. Alright. Put you in there, we'll put you in there, we'll put you in there. And we'll cook one ghost fish. Alright, let's see some other stuff that we're going to go after. I'm going to grab one seafoam pudding. And I think we'll go after a statue. And maybe Goby? We could go after Goby. Yeah, we could go after Gobi. Medium Krobus. Yeah, let's go to Cinder Shep, see if we can pull a couple of these things. That seems like fun. Question is, can we get the Iridium Krobus without using the seafoam pudding? Will our master enchantment be enough? I can't remember. It is not. Alright. Pudding time. There's our Iridium Krobus. I think you can only get one. Man, look at that weird cast angle. Oh, actually catch a fish. Not the most efficient way to fish, I don't think, but we got a chub, I suppose. Alright, can we get to Gobi from here? Or is it over there? We actually can cast too far this way. Fishing tackle wore out. Well, we're going to wear them both out, so... Alright, there's Gobi. Let's see. Octopus. This is sandfish. Which one is that one? Is there any other... Let's see. Fish. That is the stonefish. Oh, that's level 20. Okay, we'll go back to the mines and pick that guy up. Next two are legendaries that are out of season. We need a shrimp. And we need an oyster. Suppose we'll have to start checking our crab pots on those. That's not too bad. Octopus, we can grab that. The two legendaries, shrimp and an oyster. We can make that work. Alright, let's check our crab pots first. A lot of crayfish. To the beach. And then back to the mines we shall go. Get the stonefish that we skipped completely. There's the shrimp. So one more down. Got the shrimp, just need the oyster. Which I think you have to get from the crab pots. I don't think that version works. Yeah. Alright. On to the next. Back to the mines we go, because we missed one. But of the ones we missed, this one's definitely the easiest, so no worries on it. So I'm not going to replace our tackle until we wear out the other ones so we can get them both back to even again. Does it matter? No, but I'd rather swap 2 in and out just for inventory management than to only need 1 here and there. Ghostfish. Make sure. Yep, there's the stonefish. Alright. Just double checking. Everything but what we want. We've got algae. We've got ghostfish. We've got trash. Got green algae. More green algae. And we found a green algae patch, evidently. Nope, that one was white algae. Just an algae patch in general, I guess. Come on, fishy. Another ghostfish. Come here, Mr. Stonefish. Don't be shy. We're just going to put you in a chest where you can live out your days in peace and comfort. It's a magical aquatic fish chest of some kind. Another ghostfish. Well, of all of the ones I said this one was going to be the easy one. Here we are. And ghostfish. And now we're out of tackle. And it's 1 o'clock. And a ghostfish. Come on, Mr. Stonefish. Well, guess we're going to be cooking up some ghostfish, though. Alright, well, if it's not this one, we're heading home. Be back tomorrow, I guess. We shall be back. Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, we'll want to store that one. We'll end up cooking that. Probably store that. I think we'll end up selling or cooking those. All right, let's get to bed before we pass out. It's like you have magical powers. All right, we got another day in us, though. Let's take a quick break. We'll catch up with Lisa when we get back. See you all in a couple minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So we still have that stonefish we need to go catch. We'll check in with Elliott. We've got lots of productive weather to look forward to. I suppose we do. All right, so it is Monday. Monday is we need to go to the island, check for weeds day. We got chores to do. Just for something to do. It's one of a few we have left on the collections tab. I'm just basically doing the type of activities that any playthrough would do as we kind of wait around for children. I think starting in tomorrow's stream, we'll probably start doing kind of like we did in the donation stream, where we'll just be like, okay, we'll get up, we'll do our chores, we'll go back to sleep. Because I think we're just going to have to run through a bunch of days to get the kids to spawn, essentially. I know that's probably not the right terminology for having children, but... And then we want to play around with kids at different life stages. Can you dove them at all the life stages? Do they have to be a certain age? We'll play around with that a little bit. Ooh, wait a minute, we're getting gold. I should probably keep a couple of golds. Why not? Let's sell those. What do we have in here? Alright, we already have iridium apples. Peaches. Peaches, do we have... We have iridium peaches. We don't need those either. Alright, never mind. They shall get sold. Alright, as far as this goes, though, do we have crayfish? Oh, we have 9 normals. Let's take the normals and get rid of them. What about snails? Get rid of the normal snails. Mussels? We have iridium mussels. Cockle. We have iridium quality of those as well. Alright. Those we can get rid of. Chubs, breams, I know we have higher quality of those. Ghost fish, I'm sure we have iridium ghost fish. Yeah, we have 2 of those. Gobies are going to go in there. What about shrimp? Do we have any shrimp in there? We don't. We'll keep the shrimp. Alright. Let's see. Geodes. We have 5 iridium ghost fish. Let's go 3. 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Should we cook them all? We have plenty of coal. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Alright, let's get some coal in there. Yeah, not quite as much as I thought we had. Plenty. Super Meat Isaac, hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. Great to see you. How you doing today? Alright, we've got an iridium crobus. Should we put him there by the Junimos? Or let's move the Junimos. Should we make them overlap the pirate? That doesn't look horrible. And we'll put a iridium crobus there. Why not? Alright, done and done on that. Let's get the next chunk of chores done here. Check the fish ponds. Get the roe aging. Get our eggs. Boink, 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 boink. Oops, I didn't mean to necessarily harvest that, but we will. Alright, got ourselves a truffle. Any more truffles, Mr. Piggy? Or are you just being lazy? I think being lazy. Boink. Alright, something didn't go in correctly on that, I don't think. But we'll deal with that later. It's all good. It'll work itself out. Look at that. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Sold, 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 sold. Sold, sold. Rabbit's foot stored. Make some cloth. Alright, let's get out to the island, check for weeds. Last thing we want to happen is to lose ancient fruit. Leo, how you doing, buddy? Back on the island, just like old times, it is, my friend. You are safe with us. Alright, no weeds so far. That's good to see. Oh, I know it would be overpowered, but island Junimos would be great. Junimos and little tiny grass skirts, harvesting your crops, having a good old time. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lisa. Getting something to block the weeds. I mean, we could do that. It's not like we don't have plenty of seeds. These two are in that category. They don't have sprinklers, but they just sit there. And occasionally when it rains, they make progress slowly but surely. Well, looks like we got 2 weeds. Alright, another task done. Let's pull that stuff out because we'll just keep putting fish in that one. Sell that one. Jeez. So look at all the cheese we have. All right, I think we are good on chores. So now we need to go get a fish. And again, we cannot pass up a forage. All right. Here, fishy. Stonefish any season. Two o'clock already. Holy cow. That in-game time does fly, if you will. Although we did go out and harvest our ancient fruit, so it took a little bit of time. Night market. Ooh, Ginger Island West. We could go after the octopus on Ginger Island. We want to check him off the list. What would that leave us? The 2 legendaries and a Easter. Alright, well, let's see if we can just catch this stonefish before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Because we have not been able to pull that off. And of the 3, Ice Pip, Lava Eel, and this one, This is definitely not the one I thought would be the pain to get. Look at the bend on that rod. That was a fighter. Tell ya, these fish are strong. And I just noticed when our buff ran out there that we didn't ever get our statue buff, so who knows what we would have right now. We'll pop them when we go back home. Find out what we missed. Come on, stonefish. Do not deny us. Ghost fish. Yet another ghost fish. Or white algae. Got the cave jelly. Cave jelly's nice to get. Wonder if we should start recycling our trash. I don't think we ever did. I just got a big bin of it. I was a little more aggressive. Probably still a ghost fish, but... Yep. Had a little bit of hope. Like, is that it? It acted a little different. Ooh, too much anticipation on that one. Yeah, definitely the... Well, like the CDs. They give the refined quartz. You can get yourself some cloth from the newspaper. Like early on, when I've really needed a cloth, I've pulled that off. I think you're right on the glasses. Yeah, I think so. I think glasses and the CDs. But yeah, I've like needed a cloth and had no other way to get it, and was able to get some from the newspaper. That's kind of a lucky win. It's pretty low percentage, but it can happen. There he is. Finally decided to show up. And with a diamond. What a deal. Yeah, neither one of those would have mattered any at all. Alright, let's see. Door stiff. Okay. Anything we want to cook out here? Let's cook one of those. Oh yeah, we're 60, looks like 60-40. People think it's going to be a boy, huh? Crap, did I just pull? No, put those back. We don't want to pull those out. Let's see, we'll cook one of those. Cook a couple of those. And everything else, I think, is in a good spot. Oops, let's put you in there, though. Might as well keep you. Alright, done and done. Let's go ahead and... when you get down to the beach and check the... Check the crab pots down there. Let's see, sold. Make a beach run. So I don't think we pulled those today. Try to get our oyster. Another shrimp. Some crabs. Crabs are nice to get. No, yeah, the crib's in place. We did for a while, but we pulled it back. So yeah, crib's in place. Both the beds are in place. So we should be good to go. Like I said, it's about a 5% spawn rate, so it's not necessarily going to be immediate. Let's see, crabs we'll keep. I should start making crab cakes for speed. Oysters we can cook. Lobster. I don't think we have any of those in there. I'll keep that. Shrimp. We've only got 3. Alright, we'll cook the oyster, or the clams though. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Done and done. Okay, so that leaves us... octopus. We'll see what happens. Alright, we have the 2 legendaries, the octopus, and the oyster. What time is it? 1:30? I think we can probably get one more day in. So, we could try the island. Spring Night Market Submarine, Ginger Island West, from 6 to 1. So we're going to want to go out early. So let's do this. Let's gear up here. We'll take a seafoam pudding with us. I would not imagine we have any bait. That wouldn't make any sense. Let's take half of that with us. Quality I don't care about. I think we'll stay double trap bobbard. That is fine with me. Okay, cool. We're good to go there. I honestly don't remember if we checked the bat cave anytime recently. Guess not. Beautiful. And we've got 3 days left on that. 2 days on cheese. More coffee, more fish. Do all the work. Oh my. I don't think we ever did the 30. We did the 20. Oh, no worries, Debbie, no worries. You notice, so you get to pick the spot. Where should we rave? Pick a rave spot. Please don't say shed wine. That'd be weird. Wee-hee. Plenty of bait. I don't see any additional truffles. I do see plenty of resin. An obelisk grave? We can do an obelisk grave. I don't think that's ever been requested. Hey, that's a big accomplishment, man. Getting all 4 of those done. Okay, so pine tar is a lot faster than the other 2. Cool. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think you said you were working on cooking last time you stopped by. Yeah, the obelisks are a big one, man. Alright, let's see. Resin will store. Because I don't think we need to make kegs anymore. Alright. How about right there? That looks to be a good rave spot. Alright, we won't turn the background on then, so we can continue to see the obelisks. So let's move me. Turn on the chickens. Turn on the chicken rave. Turn on the music. And away we go! Thank you guys so much. 30 likes, always appreciated. Thanks to Debbie for noticing. And congrats on the obelisks. All right. Let's see what Emily's music sounds like. Nice, Janet, nice. Did somebody say pirate? Yeah, the pirate song is cool. All right, let's continue with the Prairie King theme, but we'll go cowboy. All right, Sam, let's hear that banjo. All right, you guys know the last step. Oops, if I can get my emojis right. There we go. Oh, one typo. That's all right. Rock and roll. Liking that one, Debbie. That one works. Yeah, I like that one. That one's a good one. Nice. All right, thank you so much. We do appreciate the likes. It makes good. It's good for the channel. Makes people notice us. That's what we're going for. All right, let's see. Sell those. Fire. All right, I think we're set up for one more day. Is it just a squid? That's the only thing you're missing? Oh, wow, nice. Do you need the squid for cooking or for the collection? Because you had to have done Squid Fest, right? Must need it for cooking. Octopus. Yeah, the octopus is a tough catch. The octopus is definitely a tough catch. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back, and actually, we're going to go after the octopus. We will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. We do appreciate it. All right, rainy day. Writing is like the weather. It comes and goes at random. Today, I feel entirely entirely dull. Perhaps I'll read one of the classics to get my creative juices flowing. Perhaps. Alright, let's see. Let's dump. Actually, no. I'll take a couple more of those just in case this doesn't go well. Sell those. We got luck, and we have ore, and everything else can essentially wait. Alright, should be Island West. If our mod information is correct. This looks to be a good spot. Like it. Octopus, 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. Location, Ginger Island West Ocean. Okay, we could get tuna. No on the puffer. We could get flounder and lionfish and sea jellies. Pretty good hit rate there. I'll take it. Alright, let's get this monster. Not an octopus. It's a lazy fish is what that one was. The flounder. That's an octopus. Oh, I'm out of sync. Oh, crap. Okay, okay. I think I got him. Oops. Come back to me. Woo! He was a fighter. Octopus row. Alright, well, we've got the seafoam pudding, so we might as well use it. We'll keep fishing. Oh, yeah, that was a little bit of luck. When you're fighting a fish that hard, I don't necessarily prioritize getting the treasure chest, but we'll take it. Like, this one's not a big deal, right? We can come back and get it. But we should also be at 15 fishing, so... Yeah, level 15 fishing. Makes it a little easier. But yeah, octopus is a beast. I'd rank the octopus up there with any of the legendaries as far as a catch. Not an easy one. Snake skull. Bing. Well, I don't know if we're going to get a second one. Oh, there we go. Ask and you may receive. Now we still have to catch it. That's no guarantee. That one went a little better than the first one. 10 seconds. Can we get a third? Nope. Alright, we'll take 2. 2 is fair. Okay, awesome. What does that leave us? An oyster, crimson fish, and Miss Angler. Not too shabby. Alright, let's check our... Ditch that. Lionfish. We've already got lionfish. We're good there. Flounder. Where are you, my flounder? We don't have flounder stored. Nice. Obviously, we'll keep the octopus. Anything else? Tuna. I think we've got some better tuna. We don't have better, but we have tuna. Alright. Let's see, we got 1 coal in there, so we'll cook a tuna. We got 3 coal in there. Let's cook 2 lionfish. 2 in there, cook 2 lionfish. 2 in there, cook the flounder. And we'll take the coal out. Alright, let's see. The skull will just sell. That will sell. 80, 150, 80. How does that compare with Stingray Row? Cash was. $120. Yeah, our Stingray Row is actually better than all of that. Alright, let's get it in first. Alright, we got 80, 80. Octopus Rose 105. And I think I'll leave that capacity available to us in case we want to continue to make Stingray Row. And doink. Okay. We are clean and caught up on that. Let's go take care of the critters. It's not even noon yet. We're doing great. But no babies. No truffles today since the pig won't go outside, but plenty of milk. Two days left until we get coffee. Boink, boink. Oh, missed the copy. Done and done, and you are done. No, you are done. There we go. Okay, let's go to the beach. Check on... See if we can get ourselves an oyster. Don't see one. We have kind of started to ignore all the newly happy exes that we have. Like at first we were trying to get some friendship built back up with them, and then we kind of gave up. So I don't know if we'll go back to that or not. Could. Whoa. Will you sell me anything? Lad, the aiming that worked for ye, lad. Oh yeah, we are married. That would make sense why he wouldn't give us another one. Alright. Check our inventory. That's fine, that's fine. Did we jump up above any of our threshold numbers? I don't think so. Clams maybe. You can cook some of those. Everything else looks okay. Sold. Sold to the highest bidder. Or coal. Back in there you go. Well, we can kind of keep an eye on how we're doing coal-wise. Yeah, 400, not too bad. Man, we could sell some gold bars, like gold ore. We could crank out some copper if we wanted. Yeah, we're a little low on copper bars. Yeah, 400 copper seems... So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Bang! And perfect. Done. Good to go. Sold, sold, and sold. None of them went in there. Selling there. Gold cheese we're going to be able to start selling here before too long. We can only sell, or only cook 125. Which we're about to do tomorrow in game. So we'll hold on to it for now, but we're making cheese faster than we can age it at this point. So that's a good thing. 125, 250 would mean we have double the cheese that we need if we get to that point. Alright, let's see, what do we got? 3 days left on that, 1 day left on cheese, 1 day left on coffee. 6 days left on starfruit. 2 days left on that coffee. Alright, well, I guess we'll just let stuff process here. Sell that. Alright, let's make a final... actually, yeah, we got good luck here. Ooh, that's really good luck. Plus luck. Yeah, let's make a quick dive into the mines, and with that much luck, hopefully we can get a decent radioactive ore spawn. Hook us up. That's what we like to see. Right at the entrance. Do you have more for me? You do. What a great, great happy mine here. And an exit. We'll take it. I like this floor with the fancy tile set there. Some gold, but we'll take the quick exit. We want radioactive. Boink and boink. Now we can't find an exit to save our life, but oh, because there's already one up here. Oh wow, I think almost every level's had ore. Great run so far. The big one I can remember, your hoppers and tappers, I think, or heavy tappers, both use radioactive. That's the two I can think of. Let's see. Yeah, hopper does. The heavy tapper does. It might not be much else besides that. Do we need it? Need it? Probably not. Honestly, we're at the stage of the game now where we're not really building a whole lot of new stuff, but yeah, those are the two that I've been using it the most on. But again, we're probably not going to make a ton more of those. Oh, see, I spoke too soon. Got all like, we're getting ore on every level, and then the RNG goddesses are like, no, you are not. Alright, they made amends. We're back on good terms. Vasquez paw. On the flip side, if you don't need the ore, it does sell really well. It's got a lot of value, because it is pretty rare. Yeah, for the, I think, is it 10 bars? I think it's 10 bars at the Island Trader for the Galaxy Souls. It's expensive. I almost always, if I'm gonna buy them, I almost always get them in the walnut room. because that's pretty steep. But if you have no other use for them, for the bars, I'm pretty sure it's bars. Ore wouldn't be bad. 10 ore wouldn't be horrible, but yeah, 10 bars is steep. But again, it is a great weapon. Because the infinity weapons are amazing. Worth the cost. I mean, I'd be happy to pay that if that was the only way to get them. It can be a... Depending on what you get for your missions and your luck, yeah, it can be rough, so... That's a good question. I don't think so. It doesn't sound like it works. I don't remember though. I can't say I've ever tried. We could give it a shot. I've got plenty of currency for the walnut room. Oh, it's rude. Alright, I don't see any, but I do see a quick exit. Let's try one more. Nope. Time to go. Alright, 33. Not too bad. Alright. Get some chores done here. Boop, boop. Oh, we got a fairy boss, a basketball, a parrot egg. Knocking out all kinds of... Yeah, I would have been surprised if that would have worked. Parrot egg level 4. Ooh, we'll take that one. Although it'd be nice, even if you lost a little bit, if you really needed ore, it could be a nice little perk. All right, let's go ahead and... call it the end of Tuesday. Crop Fairy? Little late. They're gonna be done tomorrow. It's probably just gonna mess up my cycle, to be honest. Although, no, were they 2 days? Might be 2 days. So now we're gonna have one little section that's out of sync. The love-hate relationship people have with the Crop Fairy. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, something is up with my timer. Okay, let's try that again. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm just looking for raid targets here. Got a potential one here. Let me check on a couple things. Before we do that, let's see how long it's been streaming. Ooh, 5 hours. All right, we'll keep an eye on that one. And see. All right. According to the wiki, the deconstructor doesn't work, but let's go test it. So we won't save this day. This is just going to be a test day. Fed the animals? Sure you did. Sure you did. All right, so the test or the question was, and we think we know the answer to this, but will the deconstructor, let's grab a few. Not that it matters, but, well, they stack. That's kind of cool. Guess it's just like another machine. All right, home again, home again. Yeah, it won't let you put the bar in. So nope, no good. Let's see. Let's make sure that there's not some other weird bug. We'll throw a sprinkler in there. Yep, it's working. So there you go. There you go. All right. Yeah, otherwise you have unlimited anything you want, essentially, right? I've used it to get hardwood before from the fences. Alright, well, language is a little salty on that one, so I'm probably not going to raid them. Not that it matters, per se, but we do try to keep things in that family-friendly pocket if we can. Alright, let's check this one out. Alright, this person's playing... Are they playing Stardew Valley Expanded? Yeah, this is Stardew Valley Expanded. That's a potential. Alright. The clock! Holy cow. Let's see, we've got to do something for that. That's worth a golden chicken, right? How about a gold chicken? There's the gold chicken. The clock's a huge purchase, man. Congratulations on that. Very cool, very cool. Congratulations. 10 million's crazy. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and pop this up. Yeah, no, that's a big one. All right, let's end our poll. I'm gonna see if I can even raid this person. I don't know if I've got it in me to walk somebody through how to set up the acceptance of raiding. All right, let's see if this is a raidable target or not. If not, Cozy Cow I think comes up here pretty soon. We could always raid Cozy Cow. I like raiding Cozy Cow. All right, they are raidable. All right, let me check to see if they're going to keep playing. They're 3 hours in. Yeah, the clock's huge, man. We'll see if they answer here. You haven't got the clock? Gold chickens are cool. Oh, was that the last thing you needed? That's amazing. All right. All right, well, they're only going to be alive for another 15 minutes, so we're not going to raid them. I've had the money for a few days, but was putting it off. You aren't kidding there, Lisa. That 10 million price tag is crazy. Well, think about, like, all 4 of your obelisks are 3 million. The return scepter is only 2. So that's only 5 million for all of that. And that's a lot of functionality compared to the clock. All right, let's do one more refresh here, see if we can find anything else. All right, I don't see anything else there. Yeah, there's always something, right? I went ahead and picked up the return scepter. I don't even know if I'll get the clock on this save. I maybe not. All right, well, Cozy Cow's pretty close. She's only 7 minutes out, so we do our wrap up here. By the time we get everything wrapped up, she'll probably be ready to stream. So, oh, we put a sprinkler down for no reason. There we go. All right, what do we got? We've got coffee. We do not have starfruit. Let's go see what that... Okay, so we do have... Yeah, that might be true. That might give us something to do. Okay, so the crop fairy did mess us up a little bit. All right, let's see. So again, we got our normal chore stuff like that. It's Wednesday. It means cheese will be available. And then I think we might start tomorrow just kind of doing chores and sleeping. Yeah, we'd want to make sure we get the alternate cutscene first before we got perfection. Very true. Very true. All right, let's see. Let's do a refresh here. We still have a ways to go. If I was trying for perfection, I haven't done a lot of slime hutch stuff. It drops slime, like slime balls every day that you can sell the, I don't know if they turn into slime or something like that. Yeah, I've only ever had one and barely used it, so I can't say I have a lot of experience with the slime hutch personally. All right, let's see. How close are we even to perfect? You build it and then get rid of it? Yeah, I have one on, I think I have one on my very first playthrough. Yeah. I think if you, I'm not sure what its value is. I can't say that I haven't heard that you can get a lot of coal, but yeah, and then you can breed them as well into different colors. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That could be an interesting way to get coal, though. I never even thought about that. Yeah, if you could get them all turned to black slimes. That might be worth trying as an experiment. All right, well, I don't see any other Stardew Valley streamers that are linked to us, so we'll go ahead and close that up. Oh, very cool, Lisa. Very cool. So anyway, what do we have left to do for perfection? A lot of grindy stuff, right? You know, we're about to get, I think, our last star drop. Cooking and crafting and shipping. Yeah, I don't know. We probably won't go absolutely crazy. All right. I see one Miss Cozy Cow going live. Oh, let's check. Hold on. We'll check one more thing. Close that. What are they playing? If they're playing Stardew, we might check these guys out. Nope, not playing Stardew. Okay. Close that one. And we need to refresh. I wish some of this stuff was a little more dynamic on the YouTube side. But that's okay. It works. It does what it's supposed to. Just can be a little bit cumbersome sometimes. All right. That is set up. Let's grab ourselves another link here. Oh, we got music and dancing going on right now, so. All right. Let's go ahead and wrap up. So that was a good run. We got the 14 heart event done. We're definitely going to roll ourselves into kids, adoption, and then witch hut shenanigans, if you will. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Thank you for being a positive influence on the channel, on each other, and showing that gaming can be a positive influence on our society and people's mental health. So we'll appreciate that. Let's go ahead and leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow night, we will start like I said, maybe a speed run to see how fast we can get the kids to show up from adoption. I'm going to play around with that and see what we're going to do. All right, everybody. With that being said, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it happens to be. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.